left off, I think.
Taxing Social Security? Not on my watch. Benefits for
Oh,
And by
jeez.
right where I left off, I mean about 30 minutes beforehand.
Always defend
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Shit, 1 second. I need more.
Nothing's wrong. There are still people awake. The people that are asleep are only asleep because they're kind of high.
Mariana comes out of a fucking disassociation fit and goes, "Wait a minute, ow!" Ah, my head.
I need a DM. Hold on, I need a DM someone.
Oh,
I have
go.
the song now, by the way, if you're curious. It is Morning Mood, created by Grieg.
Blah.
Or Edvard Grieg, I should say. And it's his #1 Op 46 at the summer. And then, yeah. Sweet #1.
He's just another rich out-of-stater.
There's
buying
just, I can
everything
tell
up
they're
and
near
pricing
me.
us out.
There's so many of them. I'm getting harassed by ladybugs.
Womp womp.
I've never had to deal with them before. They were so rare in California. At least coastally where I was. Alright. So, you guys are at the party. You guys are hanging out. Serious.
Mm-hmm.
You hear from outside a familiar voice. You hear? So... I hate that. Sorry. I'm just gonna turn down Chase's volume. You hear a familiar voice outside. Just go, "Aha! Finally! Jesus, that took all day."
Familiar as in?
It seems like it kind of sounds like the guy who you asked to fix the phone.
Hang on, I have to find the voice. Papa? Yeah! Oh, fine. Oh! Are you fine? Are you done?
This android-esque person kind of walks out and just goes, "Ah, glad I caught up to you. Yeah, finally finished it."
Oh, well, it's about time.
I got a little sidetracked with something.
I see. Anyway, here is the promised payment.
Gotcha. It's like, cool. Well, time to go try that weed.
Spent no on that, then we got back from him. Fine.
Seriously,
Unlock the.
It seems to
unlock
be
the
already
crystal.
unlocked. The password seems to have been like taken
Oh.
off of it.
Makes sense.
An app has also been removed. One of those, it's like a solitaire app.
Okay. Would I even notice that? It's not my phone.
No. Well, you would notice it because you have the same exact app on your phone.
Blink, blink.
Go through my. We don't have this same exact phone thing, but
It's like one of those that's like buried that you don't really notice.
yeah. It's a thing that has changed that I don't notice.
Well, you
Necessarily.
notice that something is different because you usually
The
have the same app.
The configuration feels weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
It feels like there's an app missing. I just
That being said, you hear another familiar voice go. Another familiar voice. Oh my god, hi. Did you two need any, like, refreshments or anything?
As a matter of fact, no, I don't believe so.
Okay, I'll go get those. And then she just walks away.
Just like blinks both eyes really hard for like 3 seconds.
So you guys are free to talk to more people if you
I didn't
wish.
realize how immature every other race of teenagers was.
Yeah, sure.
Unlike myself, who is incredibly mature.
But like yeah. Anyway, my brain is dying. Am I gonna hold his head?
One of the girls that's kind of by the pool with you just goes, You don't need to, like, breathe underwater or anything, right?
I don't need to. I can hold my breath, but I can.
Okay.
My
just 'cause
token.
You were underwater for a little while.
No, yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright, just making sure.
I guess the benefit of having both gills and a mouth to breathe through lungs. I don't know. She just shrugs. I'm kind of not smart.
Oh my God, a second Cygnus has hit the map. What?
What? What do you mean?
Confusion.
He thinks.
That was excuse me.
He thinks, then his head hurts again. Ow.
Do you not have control over these tokens, Evan?
Because this is another Cygnus token.
You have
It's
to
the blue
right
Cygnus.
click on it.
I don't have
thought I
actually have
gave
a.
you
I don't actually
control.
have the. No, I don't have control.
Oh, hold on. You should know.
Yes, I do now. Excellent.
Get this ugly shit out of here.
Looks around like he looks like he's noticed something but can't pinpoint. Bailey. Check around the place. He just looks at you.
He'll just kind of like sniff the air and like perk up a little bit. Yeah, okay. 10-4, and he's just gonna put his drink down and start kind of hands in pockets walking around.
Etchin, as you're walking around, I left something for you in your notebook. Roran, you'd hear a knock on the bathroom door. Just like, dude, are you good? You've been in there for a while.
Sorry, I
Roran
got a
is not
Snuggie
sure.
thrown at me. I got a Snuggie thrown at me because I'm in a basement. I am looking at my notebook now because that's what you said, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roran is not sure, is what Roran tries to grunt out in response.
Well, you've been in there for like almost an hour and a half now, so you know, do you need something? Like, do you need water?
Anything to make the stomach pain disappear.
What did you eat?
I had pizza.
You allergic to pepperoni?
No.
Well, shit, I'm all out of guesses. Natalia just goes, hold on, I think I might know. And she kind of like runs over and slides some lactose pills under the door for you, Roran.
Roran takes them.
And just like that, magic. You're feeling better.
Lactate!
Lactate.
Fuck, I can go for some lactose right now.
Maybe more cheese will solve the problem next time.
Bailey, roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I can do
Thank you, kind stranger.
that. Where's your
You're
nearest
good.
cheese?
Where's nearest cheese? Okay, never mind. You're good.
What are these girls' names again? I know Lux. This one.
You should have them in your notebook now.
I do.
In your journal. Sorry, not notebook. Your Roll20 journal.
My journal.
I've officially put in the NPCs. Red has given me more storage on Roll20.
Ah, I see. Okay, I was gonna write them in my fucking in my fucking character sheet. All right.
So you got this one.
Yeah,
You got-
Veronica and Tab,
You
Dahlia,
got this one.
and Lex, which I
And
found.
this one.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Hey Ashton.
Hmm.
As soon as you walk there, you feel like you hit an invisible wall. And you just hear a metal thunk as something gets pushed back.
I'm sorry, what?
He's gonna kind of like tap around with his hand.
You just hear a very quiet
He'll like do a light. He's kind of like, is it like, does it feel like a full wall or is it like a small, like shorter than me?
as soon as you hear the like metallic thunk, you see Husk just standing there.
Jesus Christ! He kind of like rubs his brow a little bit since he just bumped into this metal wall of Husk. And
Ow! Owie!
I
Ow!
would say I'm sorry, but there's no way for me to watch where I was going.
I mean, I would have thought if anyone could see me, you would see me.
I mean, who's to say I came over here for no reason?
Why are you over here? Why you're like just standing in the alley? What a creep. Anyways, I
You
gotta
are
go.
invisible in a part. He tries to grab their key.
You managed to grab like some of her cloak, which just tears off like very old fabric as she hops the fence quickly and bolts.
He's gonna like stuff it where in his bartender suit like jacket where the like his handkerchief would be. So there's just kind of like an old rag where a nice handkerchief should be. And then he's gonna just shake his head, dust himself off, and keep walking out from the alley. Can I look up at the sky?
Yeah, you can.
Like, does it look like sky?
It does in fact look like sky.
Damn, they're good. It's a good sky. With some stars and shit. Oh wait, is it nighttime? I don't remember.
No, it's like just before sunset.
Oh, I need to open my eyes. There it is. He'd like kind of shout over, like, other than some pests, I don't see much right now, Mari. Still want me to keep looking?
Yes.
All right. Enjoy the party, and he's just gonna kind of keep moseying around.
One of the people by the pool walks up to Timothy. He goes, walks up to Timothy, looks at Tabs, who is just face down, like in the pizza, looks back up to you. Can I have what she's having?
Oh, bro. Of course you can.
How much?
What was it? We said 4, right? I think.
I think it was 6. I don't know.
6?
I don't know. One of you upcharged.
Oh, that's right. We did say 4.5. You know what? Fuck. We're just gonna round it up to 5.
Dude,
That'll be
if one of
5.
these motherfuckers pulls out Electrum, smite him.
Yeah, I got you. Pulls out Electrum. No.
Yo.
Actually, pulls out
What was-
silver. Pulls out like 10 silver pieces, 100 copper pieces, and then 3 gold pieces.
You know what? Like he'll just take it all. Fucking 3 gold, 10 silver, 100 copper.
Yep.
Good lord. All right. So he'll take that. And I'll see you on the other side, mate.
Thanks. Sits by the pool. Takes a nice long schlorp.
I mean, Mariana's just gonna they're the ones talking to him and probably asking him the most of the questions, so he's probably just gonna keep talking to them and ask them questions whenever, like what are they good at? How do you fight? Like, kind of a thing. Mariana has 3 people asking him questions. He kind of is getting like all of the like ADHD attention he needs.
I did not mean to click that.
You're good. The Harrington girl like looks at you and goes, "All right, I got one last question for you.
Huh?
You single?"
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
I mean, yes. he just says like a, I mean, yeah. Like, not like a, yes, I'm looking for someone, like, I mean, that is the term, yes.
You see, she just kind of stands up for a second. She looks at Delilah, and just kind of goes, "Can I talk to you in the kitchen real quick?"
That's my bit, damn it.
Blink, blink.
And they just go. Meanwhile, Veronica's just kind of sitting there, just goes, "Oh."
He shrugs at her too, like,
So,
What do you?
you said you're from Leviathan?
Yes.
Isn't that like a port city, like a pirate town?
Yes. He shakes his head like that. Yes.
You ever been in a
56.
storm before?
Blink, blink. How many storms have I been in?
That's such a great question.
And a very specific question.
Hold on, I did not mean to click that one. 11. 11 really bad ones.
11 really bad ones in my lifetime.
Huh. Cool.
They like one of my I wouldn't call her my mother. I have 5 guardians, basically, one being my captain. He goes to say father, but then flinches and goes captain. She made the passing by to me once of saying, "Man, you're just called me a storm magnet for some reason." Don't know why.
Yeah, it could be bad luck. I know Jason's been struck by lightning like twice in his life.
Mariana, blink blink, thinking to himself, "I don't think it's bad luck," he says in his mind.
Veronica just kind of like leans down towards the pool and like glances over at Siliana and then whispers to Mariana, do you know if she's single?
I haven't asked, but as far as I know, yes.
Just curious.
Why are you
Anyways.
shy? Anyway.
She just kind of like stands up as soon as you start talking about it,
I see.
and then jumps in the pool.
What is she, by the way?
Fire Genasi.
Blink blink.
Damn, that's crazy. He just witnessed a suicide.
You see,
At my quinceañera.
you see her hair, which is normally like a... Her hair's normally like a fiery blue. Kind of darkens to a gray smoke. And she just kind of chills in the water.
Mariana, I'm gonna roll something just to be funny.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say disadvantage, but you don't need it.
Yeah, Maria in his head, she's glad she didn't kill herself doing that. Because he's a dumb fucking idiot. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just looks around, gets out of the pool. Getting out of the pool, he is not wet for some reason. He just gets
You
up.
get out of the pool, and I'm gonna need you to roll me a Constitution check
Oh
with
boy,
disadvantage.
check or save.
Oh my god, they
Check.
spiked the pool.
Okay.
Oh.
How would they
Wait.
even do that?
With
Do I-
Pool
Not about
and
alcohol.
Spike.
Not again.
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
They flipped the bitch. Oh no, 5.
Yeah, no, you drank a lot more than you realize. As you look back at your like tankard of straight vodka, and it is empty.
Yeah. He goes, huh. I assume I'm not like, or am I like technically poisoned?
For the
Am I?
sake of not killing you guys, you are not technically poisoned.
Okay. Mariona's not drunk enough to have the debilitations because he's probably done this a lot before. He just like walks over. Hi.
Oh, hi there.
Any chance he happens to walk by Timothy?
I mean, he was going to, then looked over to Siliana and was like, ah, she looks alone. Walks over. Hi. He goes, how are you enjoying the party? You seem to be by yourself all the time now.
I'm just relaxing. Haven't been around so many people before.
I can understand that. I had the opposite problem. I've been around too many people all the time. Do you want to socialize and make friends with people? Like, I can help you if you want.
Sure? I just don't know what to talk about.
I mean, literally anything. People are just here to hang out. Let's go. Looks around. I should ask you this. How do you feel about holds up the tankard this and points to Timothy that?
Oh yeah, all 4 of the people around Timothy are now high as fuck.
I don't understand what you're asking.
How do you feel about being alcohol and drugs around them? Because 2 people left the party because they didn't realize what it was, so I'm trying to...
I don't
Just
really
what
know
we
much
should know.
about them. I've never tried anything before, so.
Probably shouldn't. He says, holding the empty tankard.
Oh, did you want to try some? I bought some from your friend. Your friend that looks like your other friend?
Cygnus?
Yeah, no, the other one.
Syriot?
Yeah, that one.
Looks around. Like I said, you probably
I'm
shouldn't
good.
try
I don't
it.
know how my parents would like me doing that. I've
Mariana
never actually
fucking-
talked to them before about it.
Mariana has flashbacks.
Yeah,
to earlier
I
before the
mean-
party.
I mean, I won't tell if you don't tell.
I have a feeling a specific person who showed me bloodlust would know, so you probably shouldn't. Looks at you.
Have a good time at the party.
Nice seeing you.
I
think she's the big bad evil guy.
I'm
Maybe
such a
who knows?
dumbass. I just waved to my computer.
That's hilarious. Thank you for that.
God damn. I went all up to his.
Really in character.
Well, let's go. Look, turns over, looks at all of those people. Are like, first of all, he looked over and saw those 2, only 2 of them down. Now there's 4 of them down, and he just goes, blink, blink. Thinks about something. His hand goes to his head, and you just hear, ah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's go over there and see what's happening over there. If you want to. He just looks at you.
Sure.
Serious, you hear a conversation by the pool table.
Mhm.
Yeah, he said he was single, so. And then you see Jason just kind of go, yes. Okay, I'm gonna ask. But like, he doesn't even know me yet. Dude, just go shoot your shot.
No, no, that's not the voice. That's a fully different voice.
Excuse me.
What the fuck does he sound like?
I mean,
Papa.
Papa!
Papa!
There you go, you found
Signet,
it. I'm so
brother,
glad we got there.
You're gonna say the
Brother!
one thing and they get the voice. Papa!
Brother! You may be able to try, but that man's. You may be able to try, but the scales, I think, feel run all the way down to the brainstem.
Mm.
That was kind of sick, actually. I like that.
Yeah, he's a bard. What'd you expect? He's got vicious mockery.
Oh, I'm not a music bard. I'm a debate and berate bard.
I'm a fucking debate me, coward bard.
But like, is there,
I
like,
can do
anything-
music.
The guy who you stopped just like, I mean, yeah, but like, do you think he'd be interested? Do you know if he even like swings that way?
I don't have the slightest of idea.
I just
But if I had to guess, I don't think tonight is really a good night for him regardless.
oh, yeah. You know what? I'll
Plus,
I'll
he
ask
is
him to, like, hang out.
rather. He did drink a pint of vodka, so probably not even in a good headspace for that.
Oh, damn. Maybe I'll just like ask him to hang out sometime. I think I'll ask him tomorrow at school.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, it's just like he's super strong, and I like kind of look up to that, you know.
Blink,
Anyways,
blink, blink.
runs away.
Wait, this guy?
Yeah. And if you remember correctly,
This one's me.
Oh, fuck. He's not here.
You've been switched.
it was that guy.
I'm the blue one.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
The one who's blue.
Why
Vesper's
are
kinda
you blue?
shrugs.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, Timothy and Mariana and Siliana.
Yes, but how many of them? I know these two points at them had it. Did this one and this one have it? Or did this one not have it and is now just unconscious? Just
Nah, bro, I swear. This one took one big puff, and that was it.
have you had it? Have you got
That pats you on the back, which is ironic because you're tall as fuck and I'm short as fuck.
Pats me on my like thigh.
Pats you on the ass.
Bro, I hit it all right. I fucking
He just
hit
good
it.
game coaches him.
just looking at these people. He thinks, and then a much more painful inhale happens. And it's
Oh,
like he
dog,
almost gets,
fucking.
like, more animalistic and angry.
And just like that, your worry is gone. What were you even worried about, Mariana?
Blink, blink.
What were you even thinking about?
Blink, blink, blink.
Dog, when you got a headache going on, this will help you right out.
Are these people okay?
Oh, they're fine. They'll sleep it off.
Alright.
Because I don't double dip. He just looks at her. I mean, these people are unconscious right now, so maybe we should go to some people to introduce you, I guess, to make friends. Shrug.
Meanwhile,
Alright,
Bailey's
suit
corner of
yourself.
the party.
Oh.
You go up to talk to someone, and the two that are just sitting in the hot tub, like, hanging out, they kind of go quiet when you walk up and just kind of look at you. And then they look past you, and as you turn around, Chris is just standing there.
He kind of like walks up and he kind of raises an eyebrow at the look, and then when he notices Chris and he turns around, he kind of gives like a, yeah, okay, and then he kind of takes a step back and he goes, So, how are we liking the party? And he looks over to Chris and to them. Like back in between, like he's the middleman.
You kind of see that and just steps aside for you. Oh, the party is like so much fun, right, guys? And the guy sitting in the hot tub just kind of like shrugs. The girl sitting in the hot tub just kind of goes, "Yeah, the hot tub's nice."
The hot tub does look nice. A little less rowdy than everything.
Yeah, it's just a lot calmer over here.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Chris looks at the both of them. Do you guys need like any drinks or maybe, you know, that kobold over there? He's selling this like really high quality weed.
Oh.
It's in this really high quality weed. And
I mean,
you see the
could
two
you?
look at each other, look back at you. Isn't he with you?
Yeah, the kobold is with me. I know him. He's seems like he's making a name for himself, so to speak.
Sure. I'll try
Yeah.
some.
Just get me a drink, please, if you don't mind.
Okay. She kind of runs off. As she runs past Timothy, she gives Timothy a head pat and then keeps running off.
Fucking well, it just kind of freezes up for a second.
What? Poor Chris, bro.
Mariana, the only one that doesn't care.
I was gonna say I haven't given her shit except for when she was in my house, but that's okay.
I mean, was it Timothy hasn't given her shit?
But
He's
he did
just
shiver. He
fucking
did
like
shiver.
he's on edge anytime she's in the picture, really.
He's probably gonna whisper to, or not whisper to the dude. He's probably gonna like just talk to the dude, be like, "The name's Bailey, by the way." He will go to dap him up if he inclines.
He just kind of like stares at you for a second and then daps you out.
Right,
Up, big
you guys
homie.
go
Wait,
s-
He goes, Titan.
Like the place?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
No, I think it's tight. I just didn't, no pun intended there. I
Yeah,
just
no.
wasn't ready for it.
Parents have weird humor.
It's nice to meet you. You were
Yeah.
interested in his stuff, and he kind of like motions to Timothy, who has walked over.
oh, bro, I got you, homie. What's
Oh,
up? Goes to dap him up.
He ignores the dap up and just says how much.
5 gold.
You've been reduced to
5
just the
gold.
plug.
Wait, what?
I said you've been reduced to the plug in his eyes. It's like how you don't meet eyes with your Uber driver kind of thing.
Those are the best Uber drivers, dog.
They are.
They kind of like the halfling girl in the hot tub kind of like reaches for her bag that's just kind of hanging outside the hot tub, and then goes over, hands you the 5 gold.
All right. I help you pack your bag, man, because you're going on a trip.
Oh boy.
Bailey kind of scrunches his nose at that. Like, man.
This is just for me. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Anyways,
Blink, blink.
over by Mariana.
Notices a commotion going on over here.
As soon as you kind of walk over, the commotion dies down and just kind of goes silent. As the girls who you were talking to just kind of like stare at you for a second.
Something wrong?
No, we're good. they look at Jason, who is avoiding eye contact.
Extremely oblivious. It's just like,
I just mouth scales all the way down.
Jason just kind of like his
It's
face
fucking-
gets
it's-
a little
It's
like,
all
flush.
there's not like
No brain.
that. Not like that. Like he's like literally there's no brain in there. It's just scales on scales on scales.
Yeah, Jason gets a little flush and he just kind of goes, so I know you're like busy right now, Mariana. But I was wondering if you ever wanted to like, I don't know, spar or something, or like hang out after school.
Finn ears flick at the notion of spar. fucking someone saying the dog's favorite word, spar. I mean, sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Handle it.
Well, yeah, well. I mean, we could also just like go to the arcade.
Whatever you want to do, you're the one asking, so you make the decision on that part.
Yeah.
What usually happens when I'm from. What about her? Is she alright? Looks down at the sleeping person.
Oh yeah, that's my sister. My guess is she probably smoked too much. I'm gonna go put her on the couch. There's no couch here.
There is no couch here. Moreno says out loud, looking around.
It's fine, I'll go. I guess they moved it for the party. I think there's a bench outside. He just kind of picks her up casually.
I'll just like, what? I keep forgetting all these characters' names. What's her name?
Chris. Oh,
Hey.
hi.
Hey, Chris, is there any place
What?
where we could put a sleeping person or something?
Well, I'd say you could go in
Those
my
pictures.
room, but my room is a little occupied.
I think that's what they call third base.
Mariana's so oblivious. Just looking.
He just kind of like, he's just looking down as he walks back in, hands you a piece of paper with his phone number on it, and he's like, we'll plan something for tomorrow.
Sure.
Cool. And he just walks away.
Just looks there like he's acting weird. He just said.
And immediately his friends go over and like start consoling him.
I want more to drink. He's like, oh wait, I should. Looks at Siliana and just like, what do you want to do? I have to think about that now.
I don't know. What do you do at
Here you
parties? I've
go. Chris hands you a shot of tequila and then keeps walking out with more shots.
Just like, I mean, there's a person right there you can try and make friends with. Points at Delilah.
Delilah just kind of waves hi,
Hi.
and then they look at Mariana and they go, you know he like asked you out, right?
Blink, blink. What? That's what that
Yeah.
was.
I guess it was an attempt at that? I'm not really sure.
Oh, one.
Thinks about
He was a
it.
cool one of that.
Go
Yeah.
serious. You roast his game.
That's
You'd
so
think for a sorcerer he'd be a little more
adorable.
charismatic.
That's a sorcerer.
That's sick. That's awesome.
The one times I'm gonna agree with Sirius. That's a sorcerer. He just.
Oh my. Oh.
Hey, I don't know, I'm not in his party.
I thought they had like a natural ingrained charisma or something.
I don't know.
Woo.
Man was just struck by lightning. It's literally like the
Ugh.
only thing is wild magic or some shit. I don't know.
Blink, blink. That can
Ugh.
happen sometimes. I've been struck by many lightning bolts. He just said.
Apparently he got struck by lightning twice.
In the same spot?
Well, I guess the lightning current might have taken the same route through his body, but I think it was in a different area of town.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
Marina will just go, well,
You white-haired one, what's your name? Do you, white-haired one, what's your, would you like, some, would you like a little something?
You have
Are you guys in,
candy?
like a party together?
I was gonna say, she's one of your party mates. Looks at it serious.
Are we sure? I don't think I've ever spoken to her.
Well, that's your own fault. He just said.
I don't think I've ever met her. Are you sure you're not confusing me and Cygnus again? For some reason.
No, because Cygnus has talked to Siliana, and you have talked to barely of any of us.
Siliana like gets a sad face and her ears just tilt down. Sorry.
Look at that, you made her sad.
Well, regardless, do you want some?
Is it candy?
No, very much not.
Mariana's like sitting there thinking about the bloodlust stare.
No, very much it is not candy.
It's another version of what Timothy is selling. Drugs. He just says to you.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that. I haven't asked my parents yet.
I see. Yes, that does make sense. Fully wrong. The wrong impression, just like, yes, you too. Yes, I see. You too are terrified of your parents.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm gonna just go over here. I already bought some, so I'm gonna go try it out.
Have a nice day, Delilah, or a nice party, whatever it is.
Literally not.
He turns over, looks
It's
at Rory.
literally the night.
If you excuse me, I need to use the restroom. What have I done? What have I done? Going for the nearest one.
Are you sure she's in our?
Yes, she is. He just looks at you. I understand there's 7 of us. You make some appearances sometime.
I feel like I did miss the first day, so
That's what I
I'm a
mean. I'm
little.
not like. It's obvious that you haven't met everybody yet. I'm not saying like, oh, it's your own.
I
fault.
feel like yeah.
Mariana,
What
now
was her
you
name?
remember what you were worried about.
Marina just like stare. He disassociates in front of you immediately and starts blinking. Blink, 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 blink. Do I remember everything? Do I remember everything or snippets?
Just like barely what happened.
Hello.
Hello?
Splash, splash.
People are falling
Prestidigitation.
asleep. He turns around and like, there's something here. Turns around, sees those 2 asleep. Fuck.
I mean, it's strong weed. It's very
It's not the weed.
strong.
Something is here.
Bailey, Timothy, you guys realize this guy, the guy in the bathtub, kind of just like, after he took a hit of the weed, he just kind of like rests back, and then you see him slip into the pool, into the hot tub.
I would definitely be like, fuck, and he's gonna like pick him up and like
Helps him.
rob him.
Helps
He's
Bailey
like,
out.
he'd probably say to Tim like, hold the girl up, like that's.
Then you realize, oh, the girl didn't have anything.
What? Wait. She didn't have something, right?
No, no.
I mean, I guess.
Mari, the thing that you were scared
Something is here. He just says to you.
Get the Genasi out of the pool.
And with
I
that,
know.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative. Put you back here.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I was gonna grind myself and put me back there, but yeah.
Get the Genasi out of the pool.
Also, was it Echo? I'm rocking physical dice.
Here I go.
22.
That's a 16. I'm gonna change the music.
I forgot to click my fucking cursor. Oh no, I did.
Ouch! That's a nat 1.
Damn.
Fuck, I get stuck in the pool for my turn, guys.
It's okay. You're just holding up the girl, man. You're doing good.
Yep.
Just
I
don't
fucking
drop her.
I drop her out of fear.
Got a 1. Let's see here.
I
This
forgot
close
to click
fucking
on my
putting
token
this
before
dice in the
rolling.
timeout corner.
Action, what'd you roll?
An 18.
Okay, that's in.
Sorry, guys, we just gotta get all the bad rolls out of the way early, right? Panics. Panic intensifies.
Sorry, hold on, I gotta put what's his name back. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Put him over here. Okay, who am I missing?
Me.
I'm Siliana.
Me. I'm sorry.
Where'd you? Oh, you're there.
I forgot to click my token before rolling.
You're good.
That's okay.
We got roaring perfect. Yeah.
What'd you roll?
16.
Rolled a 16.
I can actually roll, guys. I figured
I know,
it
I'm
out.
so fucking happy. Echo, on the turn order thing as the DM, yeah, I was gonna say you can click that Budo.
Yep.
You remember that,
And
though.
then Evan, I'm gonna need you to roll for Cygnus as well.
Ah, yeah. Can you put us? Oh, there he is.
Siggy.
Siggy Mignus.
So that's a 9.
So 9. Okay, yeah. The
It rolled
fucking
twice.
yeah.
And then I have to. Gosh, how do I want to do this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it this way instead. Cool. Then I write that down in my little note here. So first up, we have Sirius.
No. What?
Yes.
Sirius.
You have a 22.
Oh, sorry. I saw the 2 longsword hits. I thought that was a nat 20 initiative.
Nope. You're
So at this moment, everyone's just unconscious.
Yeah, you just hear some commotion and you look around and people are just unconscious.
And then the Mariana thing of something's here runs outside to the fucking pool.
You know what? I'm gonna rush to the bathroom, knock on the door, and be like,
There was a fly. Sorry.
just like, knock, 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 knock. You, I don't know your name, but there's something happening outside. If you're still awake, we need your help. If you're still awake, we need your help.
I'm awake? What's washing my hands? I'm sorry I'm taking so long.
She just thinks that he needs to shit. It's not like it's a shit.
Get out of the fucking bathroom! Get out of here this instant!
Get out of that fucking bathroom or so help me!
So help me!
Alright. Then we're gonna go over to Bailey. You got 2 unconscious people.
Yeah, Can I use Divine Sense?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I can put it in chat if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I will do this. I would like to use Divine Sense to see like how bad the area is and like if there's something within my vicinity or
60
how many
feet.
things are within my 60 feet.
Which is
Hold on.
celestial fiend or undead specifically.
Yeah, I'd like to know the whereabouts,
None.
if any.
You do not
Okay.
sense any celestials, fiends, or undead.
There's like he'll like sniff the air and there's like a sense of like kind of calm to him. He's like, oh, thank God. Okay. And he's just gonna like prop up the people in the pool. And then he'll probably shout to everyone and be like, everyone try to, get to the pool area. Like roaring, serious, get the fuck, anyone who could be in a bathroom right now, get them out.
Get them out.
The fuck out of me!
And as soon as you hear that, we'll say Roran and Mariana, you both see these shadows grow darker as they kind of form an entity. And this entity, it looks between the both of you and then stares at Mariana for a second, taking form.
A mad sense of deja vu.
Stares at Mariana for a second as it takes form, and this form gets bigger and bigger. And a familiar face just stares at you, Mariana.
Would you say, whatever roll you're gonna make, would you say I have advantage because I've done it before and I anticipate it?
No, because I don't think you've done it before.
Okay. I was just being like, the same thing happened last session.
But I
Anyway.
will need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Here I go. Time to become immediately useless, I guess. Yup.
Yep. As you stare at this thing, as you stare at your captain, and he growls,
Rigid.
a low, guttural growl. You are now terrified. Congratulations.
I am afraid. I am frightened.
Huzzah!
Mariana's like, I assume it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me add this one to turn list.
Let me fucking pull up.
18.
This one is a good sentence. That's what I like to hear.
Yep. Let me pull up frightened for myself.
Eep.
Very specifically,
Billy checks in at the attack rolls while I see it.
oh, actually. Yeah, DC 11. Magically frightened. You are also paralyzed until your
I'm
next turn.
what?
You are also paralyzed with fear until your next turn.
I guess that's my turn.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot to read that.
Be right back, gonna go take a piss.
I
Yeah,
guess
well,
what,
don't
fucking-
get
hurt.
what fucking Bailey sees is Mariana immediately going over, looking at something, and then just freezes in place.
Siliana. Chaos is happening outside.
Okay, I'm done. What the fuck is going on? Why do you need the bathroom so badly?
That's 15 feet.
Evan's away. Or muted.
I can wait for a
Evan
response
would
when he
say-
comes back.
That's fair. He would just say, people are passing out. People are passing out. We need help.
Okay.
They said to meet at the pool.
Alright. Shit. I've moved the rest of my movement heading that way, I guess.
Very nice, very nice.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Just a logistical question.
Yeah.
Because Roran's right there, and like it's right in his line sight. Does he see what I see, or does he see something, just a thing?
He sees what you see.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck is that thing?
All you
Sarah,
see is
would you like
Mario.
to send it in?
I would love to send it.
Yeah, go ahead and send that in art.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
like NPC art.
NPC
Art?
art. Fuck yeah.
NPC
yeah.
notes.
NPC notes. Do you want me to put his name or just keep his name separate?
Up to you.
Okay. I hope that's how you spell it. Hang on, let me Yeah, that's how you spell it. There you go.
Sorry.
Bang.
Good fucking lord.
Well then.
What the fuck?
That guy is 10 feet tall, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just a casual fucking 2.5 times the size of little old Timothy.
Where the fuck did this thing come from?
You just look at Mariana, frozen in fear. And it looks like him.
Meanwhile,
I
someone
see.
drowning in the background.
That's alright. Fucking was it? Someone had to die.
What the fuck? That's
We'll
not
cut
right.
our losses, guys. We'll just cut our losses.
How many rounds do you think it would take for them to drown? How much time do we
3.
have to save them?
What's their
3.
con mod?
I'll say
How many rounds?
3
before they
rounds.
Yeah.
Say 3 rounds.
I mean, they're not actually breathing, so yeah.
Okay. 3 rounds. We have 3 rounds to save them. We got this.
Taylor would probably shout, Roran, if you're not scared of whoever the fuck that is, get them out of the water.
Okay. Hey! I'm going to use Nimble Escape to use Disengage as a bonus action.
Very nice.
I knew I
So-
called him the right man.
Immediately gonna use my 30 feet to get to the pool, and can I use Dash to jump in the pool as well? To start
I
the process
will-
of saving them?
I will allow it.
Okay. That would use both my bonus action and action. I will be in the pool, but I'm not able to grab them yet because
I
I used
will-
both my action and bonus action.
Hold on. Let me see a dice roll for how nice I'm feeling. Okay. I will let you use a free action to hold their head above the water.
Oh. I'm holding their head above the water. Then.
Huzzah.
So jumping straight in the pool and then just getting them above water.
Very nice.
I got them! Focus on that thing! That ends my turn.
And then I did actually forget a turn. Oopsie. As, huh?
Oh, I'm changing my thing from what we talked about with my attacks.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did forget a turn that's before that.
Another one?
Me.
Yeah, another shadow forms.
Brother!
No, hold on.
No,
I
another
forgot
shadow.
a turn before that. I forgot a
No.
turn before Roran's turn.
No, but brother.
Brother!
Hold on. As another entity forms and looks at Cygnus in the eyes, being the closest one who's awake. As it forms into this tall astral elf woman. An older woman. Who just stares. And stands there. And then turns away.
Do we recognize this person?
You would recognize this person as your grandmother. Though you've only ever seen them in paintings.
Hmm.
Hold on,
I think
turn.
Cygnus is more confused by this than frightened.
Yeah. And how do I get rid of this one? We're gonna ignore that one. I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay,
Oh,
now it's
just,
Cygnus' turn.
You just hover over it on the turn tracker and hover over the token, and it'll just have a delete. Like. And
Do we have like enemies that? Oh, this right?
Yep.
you could assume. Yeah.
Hmm. I feel like probably like the thing that we're supposed to be fighting. So just gonna real quick do a wacky little magic missile.
Love that for
Roll
4.
that 2 more times.
Yeah, I'm
Because
pretty
it
sure.
doesn't do all of them.
Why does it say
Yeah.
higher level cast? What the fuck?
Roll 20 is
You have
changing things
2
around.
more magic missiles, so
There you go. That's damn.
that is really good for magic missile. Okay.
Yeah, that's almost max.
As
I can't choose spell slots.
as they get hit in the shoulder and just kind of like this low, almost hissing sound as the shadows grow darker. And last one.
Oh no.
Yep. Last one, right over here. Shadows form, looking between everyone. And then there's almost like a mumbling sound in the shadows. As this one also appears. Almost as if they are dragging themselves out of the water, out of the pool. Add turn. And they are going to... Let's see here.
I mean, there's a nice and lovely paralyzed person right here.
There's several. There happens
I'm
to
gonna-
be an ensemble of paralyzed people.
I'm gonna need Roran to make me a wisdom save.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mariana flinches, but he doesn't know why.
Wisdom
Roran's
save.
actually the only one in range for it. 12. Hold on, let me read this. Alright, 12 succeeds.
I can't see my roll. What? It isn't fixed! God damn it.
We see it, don't worry. It's a
3 out of 12.
Okay. I've been fighting with this for so long. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
And then it's going to... Going to move. Right
Oh, I
over
got to pull up.
here.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, fun.
We're good.
It's just-
Oh, great. Great, thanks. I hate it.
And then it is a Timothy's turn.
Sees this thing coming at him. What is that?
What
Bring
as
it-
you look, the shadows like take more of a form, and it looks like this tiefling man with his eyes missing, bleeding from his head.
That's not creepy or anything.
Look at it's stumbling around trying. I would imagine that trying to get this one out of the water would be my action for the turn, right?
Bailey would probably preface by saying, kill it or look away.
Just goes back to looking at this one. He's just trying to get out of the tub.
Yeah, roll me in athletics.
Oh, funsies. Guys, I'm sure I got this. I'm sure I got this. -1 to strength.
You're basically built. You're built for this.
Falls into the
I
pool
got
grounds.
this. I got
Dude, you're
this.
yoked.
All right, that's an 18. Fuck yeah, we take those.
Yeah, yeah. See, I
Alright.
told you.
still knocked out, but out of the pool now.
And fucking was it? That's already my action for the turn. So, because Timothy's built like a fucking ragdoll, he's gonna hide behind the fucking hot tub since I can't get anyone else out for turn.
You managed to get onto the fence.
Yes.
And then
Like a
let me
parrot.
strike this through again. Cygnus. Serious turn.
God,
Let's
even the
go
DM can't
serious.
tell us
Let's
apart.
go. Bum, bum,
You
bum.
got the
And we look,
Hey,
The
and
perfect character.
we
if it
look,
makes you feel any better,
we
I can
look
tell you apart.
so different.
Hey, I
God
can
in
tell
the
you
sky
apart. I
parts-
said one of
parts
you
the
was better
clouds.
looking.
Yes, correct.
Clouds, no, you
I
don't.
am.
Shut up. Puts the clouds back.
Do I see the shadowy figures or?
This one's in your line of sight, but which is the only one in
This
your line
one's
of
in
sight.
your
I
line of
wasn't
sight.
I wasn't sure if we could all see them.
This is the only one in your line of sight.
I asked the question earlier. Everyone can see what all they look like.
Okay.
Yeah, so this looks like a astral elven, like older woman. One that you would recognize from paintings and the stories of your family.
Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Well, I'm gonna do the one thing that any bard has.
Mock this shadow.
Now, I don't know if... Now, I may be incorrect, but last I could tell, you were very, very long dead. And frankly, you looked better in the portrait.
Oof.
Thank God he's a bard.
Thank God he's a bard.
So much sass.
Go ahead and...
It's wisdom save, DC 14.
Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah.
that laugh.
Cool, they don't take psychic damage, guys.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing.
I mean, they still get the fucking thing though.
Yay!
What's the thing for vicious mockery?
Disadvantage on the next
Oh,
attack
they get
roll.
disadvantage on their next attack roll, yeah.
Cool.
Spam that shit, my guy.
Alright, anything else?
You're doing your bard thing.
That was my action, and I think... I don't know what you could do, but whatever it is, do it! Bardic Inspiration.
That's,
Bardic
that's
Ins-
Cygnus.
I know.
That's
This is me
Cygnus.
doing something. Don't worry about it. I'm
That's
saying if Cygnus can
This
see
is serious.
fucking I'm seeing if Cygnus can see.
Oh, you
Mara
you
fucking
gave Siliana
upgrade
the
at
bardic
a time.
I gave
inspiration.
Siliana Bardic Inspiration. I
Fuck yeah.
genuinely, out of character, don't know what you do, but hopefully can use it.
Hey, you can do
Inspired.
it better though. Now you're
You feel
inspired.
so strong.
I know that Cygnus doesn't really need Bardic Inspiration. Like, he could just, like, kind of shoot lasers out of his hands, whatever.
Oh boy, time for me to be feared again and fucking place again.
Is that your turn, or can you move anymore? Or...
Hang on, where was I before? I was here and I moved here. Yeah,
I...
my whole turn.
On the bright side, you're no longer frightened
Level
or
1.
paralyzed.
I'm not longer frightened or paralyzed? Good.
You're
What
no
does he
longer
do to me
frightened or
though?
paralyzed. He just kind of growls at you, and then you see as his muscles kind of pulse for a second, as he just full-on sprints. He full-on sprints over here, jumping across the pool table.
You see a giant 10-foot tall shark man just running.
And he picks up Jason by the back of his neck.
Like it picks him up by the scruff or what?
Yep, Jason got scruffed.
Rough like a fucking cat.
Yeah,
Yep.
he got scruffed like a cat. Hold on, let me see any bonus action. No, okay. And that is its turn. He got like slung over the shoulder, basically. Bailey,
Mm,
you see this tiefling man, and he's just kind of muttering something.
Bailey's probably gonna. He's probably gonna like just, not even like giving a full look, seeing the outfit, just like look down. Pissed off. Is the girl slumped in the water, or is she chilling?
No, she's still in the water.
She's still in the water.
Yep.
Okay.
You got 2 more
Yeah.
turns for that, though.
Yeah, you're right. I could wait.
I am holding her head above the water. Keep that in mind.
No, that girl's safe. There's a girl over here too, in this pod.
There's
there-
one over here.
You're right. Sorry, I missed that.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I'm
Don't
very
trip, chocolate
appreciative
chip.
that you exist. Bailey would probably just say, "Now you've crossed the line," and he's going to. How would he do this? I don't see a dick, but he'd probably kind of just toss the girl out of the pool. He'd probably like, not like aggressively, but like just as fast as possible, get her out of this pool and
Roll
on the
me
ground.
athletics.
Yeah, I can do that.
Easily enough. You just kind of like move her,
And then
flip her out of the pool.
yeah, I guess he's just gonna not even looking at this creature, but like kind of looking at its chest. Is just gonna square up with it.
All right, Siliana.
He's also muttering shit.
Siliana, what's your intelligence score?
Why?
Just asking.
+1.
Mariana? Question mark. You saw this thing run. I guess.
Pacha. She like looks terrified as fuck, but she also doesn't feel like running.
Little fun extra thing for there. All right. Ooh, very nice. Who are you aiming for?
This bad boy or girl, whatever the fuck it is.
Gotcha.
Roll them bones.
Yeah.
All right, roll.
Damn it.
5 or 4. Yeah.
Roaring, what?
That was a misclick.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna go with lightning damage for that.
I mean, you can do force or lightning.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the lightning
Yeah,
damage.
choose your thing. I'm just like saying.
All right, let me just look in here. Cool. Go ahead and roll damage.
I rolled
they
it.
did. Yeah.
Oh, 9 or 2?
Both.
It's both.
Oh.
The D8s are separate from the D6 to determine the things that the D8s determine.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You just kind of hit this thing, and it just kind of shambles like in its place. Its head slowly turning as it looks at you. Mariana, were you just saying things?
What? I do wonder if I was just seeing things. Hold on one second. Yeah, no. Probably like almost on all fours. Yeah, just fucking barreling through shit. Bang. Bang.
Opportunity attack.
That's fine. I rage before doing that, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll that. Is it a 15 hit?
Just hits.
Just hits. Okay. Let me... +2. As this thing, despite getting hit twice and looking like it's in shambles, you see this kind of spectral sword just appear and swing down at you as it runs past. 7.
What damage type?
7 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning? That's
As the
nice.
sword is dulled.
I take 3. Half down.
Very nice.
And just Mario just sits up here raging. No one noticed it yet, but now you do. The tips of his fingers and the meat have just been fucking frayed apart as what looks like the fingertip digits have grown into claws out of his skin, and you just go, "You're not him!" And that's the end of my turn.
This thing's turn. It is going to. It's going to see that you just like kind of ran past it. It's gonna walk up and it's going to multi-attack.
Nice.
I'll roll this twice.
Miss.
14, 20.
You hit 1.
Cool. For another 8 bludgeoning damage.
2, 3,
Half
4.
because you're raged.
Yep. Just turns to look at it. Oh, you wanna die first, huh?
Very nice. Cygnus turn.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Cygnus seeing Mariana out of control.
Yeah, interesting. How is the night's getting a little late. How is Cygnus feeling?
Yeah, how much
His
pep is in
skin
their step?
feels itchy. Skin feel itchy. A little extra itchy for Cygnus. But besides that, you're fine for now.
All right. No, not gonna magic missile again. Because might need more spells later. And I don't think that spell will work. We're gonna go with. And how far away is everything? Perfect. Mind Sliver.
Alright.
Hooray.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Let's see here. On which one?
If I remember correctly.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Gotta check with
I mean,
I don't like the
that is
sinister
psychic
laugh.
damage.
Does it seem like it's doing literally anything?
As you cast it, you realize there is no intelligence there.
There's nothing to attack.
There's no mind to attack.
Awesome.
I will let you still have your action. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, since Sirius did that, and I didn't think to ask about that.
And also, Cygnus, smart
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, Cygnus is the smart one, trademark.
Yeah.
The one with the highest intelligence in the party.
Genuinely don't know why he thinks I'm smarter.
Because
Sirius
he
doesn't
was
take that.
trained. He was
We tried
trained
to tell him
think
that,
so.
yeah.
I tried to tell him that. I was just like, what you on about? Just like, magic missile, go bois.
Good boy. Probably the best option.
Alright.
Then 2 more times.
Yep.
So that's another 11 force damage.
And as you
Yes, Cygnus goes to try to cast like Mind Sliver, just like, wait, they didn't have a reaction to when Sirius called them a bitch. And normally people have rereads that.
As you hit this figure, they take one hit, they turn around, and they start kind of shambling towards the both of you. And their mouth moves as if they were to say something. And before they can say anything, they fall to the ground. And as soon as they hit the ground, it is just pieces of metal that clank to the ground. As if some kind of mannequin had just come to life.
Cygnus immediately looks at Sirius and looks back. Just like a, what the fuck just happened? What? Oh, good. Oh, what the fuck did Father do? Because how else could they know what our grandma looked like? We barely know that.
Good, I can focus on you. Just turns.
The fuck is up with that guy?
He's out of it. Don't worry about
Anger issues.
Roarin' turn.
Therapy.
Therapy.
Alright, this time my character sheet should be good.
Okay.
I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it anymore. I'm praying.
Now, to get yourself and the person, I will need you to make a athletics to see if you can get her out of the water.
Aye aye. Good thing I'm proficient.
No.
Alright, well.
God,
good
he's
thing I'm
so
proficient.
You both start drowning. Oh.
Pulls a muscle and just ends up floating there.
Well, to be fair, I am tiny, guys.
Yeah, you
No,
are
I
tiny.
think you're
so
hey, tiny but mighty, okay?
Oh
Okay,
god.
I
Small,
could-
you know? Anyway.
I'm gonna give you two options, right? You either take just like 1d4 of drowning damage, or your speed is reduced to 0 and you start drowning for the next 3 turns.
Yeah, I
He's
think I'll
just-
take the damage.
You'll take the damage.
He's just built like that.
We're gonna get you 2 damage, 2 drowning damage.
Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this.
Any bonus actions? Movement?
Well, I guess I do have nimble escape. No, that doesn't work as dash. Never mind. I don't think I have anything else that would work then really here.
That is okay. Going to this next thing. It just mumbles incoherently over and over, just saying something. If you want, Cygnus, you can roll me a perception check to try and hear what he's saying.
Cygnus?
Not Cygnus. Fuck. Timothy.
Huh?
Timothy and Bailey.
That's
you
not
guys-
even.
Okay, you said a perception?
Yeah, Timothy and Bailey, you guys can roll me a perception to try and
Someone casted seeming-
decipher what this thing is muttering.
Someone cast
19.
to make everyone looks like Cygnus and Sirius.
Alright. Everyone looks like Cygnus and Sirius. I'm going to write this in your notebook.
Huh?
I'm gonna write this in your notebook. Not in your notebook, in your... Yeah, no, in your notebook. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Here we go. You hear just incoherent muttering over and over again, akin to that. And then I am gonna need
Oh
both of you
god. Oh god.
I am gonna need both of you to roll me a wisdom save. Yippee!
Is it a magical effect?
Hold on, let me read this.
I guess it's not a spell, so it's okay.
Hey,
No,
dirty
it's not
20.
a magical effect.
It's
I need to
so
fucking get a dice
complex
cam.
for
These
different things.
these rolls are kind of busted.
Alright, you're fine. Chase. Action.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
There's some rule for it, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
Alright, you're good too. And then, now it's finally gonna make an attack. Now it's finally gonna attack.
No.
Let's see here. Money. No. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me hold on. Cool. And it is going to hit. Alright, it's gonna go for Timothy. I'm gonna need you
Just
to roll
out
me
curi-
dex saves.
Just out of curiosity, since I am hiding behind this thing, do I get the benefit of 3/4 cover or?
No, because it's an AoE.
Okay. All right. You said a
I
dex
can see
save.
you, unfortunately.
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Yeah, just you.
Oh my fucking god! Hold up! I gotta take a picture of this Echo. I feel like this is unfair, but at the same time, it's like, what am I supposed to do?
I mean, you could roll on
Holy
the roll
fuck.
20 instead.
I
So that
I
you can
have the
actually see.
I have photo evidence of this shit. What
Cool.
the fuck is
Nothing
going
happens.
on? I just.
Alright, Timothy,
Oh my
your
god.
turn.
Oh man. Okay. Man. All right. So just kind of in fear, he's like, no, shut up, and then cast firebolt at it.
Alright, roll hit.
Damn it, my good rolls went away. That's an 11. Wait, yeah, 11.
That hits. Go ahead and roll
Oh
damage.
shit. Oh right. D10, where you at, baby? 6. Fucking gets his little lighter out.
Lana.
Serious.
Wait. I had movement.
Okay, move. Go.
One, 2.
Run away! Be a coward and run!
5, 6. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't take dash, but I'm gonna prep myself to fucking try and get these two out. 30. There we go.
You have a swim speed?
I think it's literally just the same as my fucking walk
Nope.
speed.
No,
Let me
it's
double
not.
check.
So as soon as you get to the water, that is all of your movement.
Anyone who doesn't have a swim speed moves at half speed in water.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
Alright, serious.
Cool. Sirius is fully useless in this fight. So instead, he's hearing the commotion that's going on outside, and has started to drag people out of the water. I think, yeah, Sirius is going to run out here. And he is actually going to cast Unseen Servant and order the servant to help get this person out of this person out of the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So just
It does have
Got
a
it.
strength of 2.
It can give people
Hmm.
help action.
We'll have it do that for Roran.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically just what it's doing. Because imagine you don't have the highest. Actually, you have a pretty decent athletics, but you're just getting fucked over.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's about all I can
There
do.
we go.
Your strength guy is kind of going balls to the wall right now.
And also, unfortunately, I can't see 3 fucking enemies. So
Well,
I'm not
they
gonna
can
use
now.
Bane. Well, I can't see more than 1 enemy at a time, so I'm not gonna use Bane.
Yeah.
As it goes over to this 10-foot, you said?
Yeah. Sahagins are big.
Hulking shark man. You see as he growls at you, he growls at you, and he holds Jason up, who is still unconscious. And beneath his growl, you hear almost a hissing sound of some kind.
Inflict.
You hear a hissing sound of some kind that doesn't quite sound like your captain. You can roll me a perception if you want to try and make out
Sure.
what is being said.
12.
Alright, good enough.
It was going in my notebook or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balls.
That's what you hear.
Alright, let me look.
Just 2 simple words. And as soon as it's said, Jason is lifted up and slammed into the pool table. Hold on. And it's actually going to make a multi-attack
Oh, what you're telling me is he's dead.
on the unconscious Jason. Yes. And what I'm telling you is it is a immediate slaughter of this poor kid, who gets slammed into the pool table and then immediately thrown across the room and pinned against the antlers of this decorative, like, wall deer head.
Where Mariana's eyes weren't the full dilation. His eyes are just black now as he watches this happen. Turns. Coward!
You hear a growl, this time in your father's voice, goes, "You were always so weak. Shouldn't get distracted, child." And with that, Bailey turn.
Bailey turn.
Bailey turn.
Siliana watched the man die.
Where
yeah.
did the death happen?
Siliana and Cygnus both saw that happen. Well, Cygnus probably didn't see what happened. Now that I'm
Oh, the
looking
death
at
isn't there. I
angle.
don't have to.
All
react.
Cygnus heard was the crunching and cracking of bones as they got slammed into the table.
Siliana is legitimately fucking
Siliana,
terrified
you just
right
watched
now.
a man die.
Sorry, Jason.
Bailey turn.
Yeah, Bailey just kind of like, he just kind of does like a Henry Cavill, and he just takes a slash at this figure, not saying a word, not looking at it at all. He is just looking chest level, like avoiding the head.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I would love to. Yeah, that one.
That is going to hit.
Damn, so close to greatness. Come on, roll 20.
For 5 slashing. Hold on.
He's definitely blocking the kid next to him, like with his body. Like he is I'm gonna call it puppy guarding, but like he is in the face of this creature.
Alright. Anything else?
No, he's gonna just keep looking eyes forward. He's not
Eyes
gonna say a
forward.
word.
As
I
you're just
will
looking at the
roll this.
torso of as you're just
Hmm.
looking at the torso of this figure, you see blood dripping down onto this blue sweater of its.
Okay. He kind of like puts his shield up a little more, like over his eyes.
Siliana, you just watched a kid die. A kid that you knew, like you fought with this kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear the distant husband. Yippee!
She's like shaking and terrified right now. Like, oh my god, what's the distance? Oh, that is so far. I don't really move closer at all. Oh, perfect. Okay. She knows there's nothing she's gonna be able to do to help him anymore, sadly. And she's gonna use her last spell slot.
Alright, we're gonna say dex save.
Yep.
Natural one. Go ahead. Let's see. Damage is
10 plus 3 if it's resistant to cold damage, as my father.
Ba, 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 ba.
God damn! In every capacity, how do you always have ice knife?
They'll never not have it.
Oh shoot, how much health is that? Where are you aiming the ice knife?
Like,
Very important question.
On
right.
it?
Yeah.
Alright. As this person is unconscious and cannot make the dex save.
She'll
Fuck.
only take 3, but that is a failed death save anyway. As she's actively making them now, I think.
As they kind of get stabbed into the
To be clear, this person's not at 0 hit points, they're just unconscious, right?
Well, they just got hit with an ice knife splash.
Yeah, but they only took 3 cold damage, so they're not like making death saves.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, as they just kind of get skewered in the leg with the blast of the ice knife.
Does that wake her up?
You'd assume it would.
I assume it would. Mariana wouldn't, because he's not worried about that right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not wake up.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mariana.
Fucking launch.
My favorite part about the scream was when your voice gave out at the very end.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like that part too.
He's all tuckered
You
out.
get the idea.
He's
It's
all
fine.
tuckered, yeah. A 13 does not hit this one.
Fucking dodges. He's foaming at the mouth now.
Very nice, very nice.
He's gotten to that point in his anger track. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Let me go ahead and... It is... That one's dead. I believe it's Cygnus. It is.
It's Cygnus.
Cygnus' turn.
How interesting. Cygnus does nothing, because Cygnus has nothing left they can do.
Alright, Roran.
both spell slots are gone, and the cantrip is psychic damage.
Don't they have more cantrips, or is that their one damaging cantrip?
That's our only damaging cantrip. Well, there's
What?
sword burst, but you have to get real fucking close for that one, and they're a little
No!
they're a little far away.
Roran, you have the help action to get this person out of the water, and this is the last turn. So if you don't do
Help
it now,
action.
you will drown.
Help action from the unseen servant.
Yep. So you can roll your final, most important athletics check.
With advantage.
With advantage. His help action.
Huzzah.
Finally!
Oh,
to
thank
get them
God.
out.
Thank God. Okay.
Is they're still unconscious. I'll say you managed to get out a little bit too.
Okay. Can I start to move, or is that all my movement still?
You can start to move because you took the damage instead of drowning.
Okay. Then I'm going to move to the closer one, which is the tiefling. 30 feet. Don't ask me why I changed accents. I don't know.
This is where 30 feet gets you.
Perfect.
Very nice, very nice. What?
Alright, and that was my action. And then I don't have a bonus action that I can use, so that should end my turn.
Just in time. I'm gonna need everyone here to make me a wisdom save.
Oh. Let's go.
Sucks for you guys.
Nah, our friends are just dying over here.
17.
Alright, alright.
I
Bailey.
don't know why it's pulling up two numbers.
Am I rolling?
Yes.
Oh, what am I rolling? Wisdom?
That's just, it does that.
Wisdom
No
save.
Okay.
I can do
I didn't know if
You
there was
can,
something I was doing.
You can change it in like the cog menu in the character sheet.
Alright, nothing happens. You all pass.
So let's not worry about it.
And it is going to turn around and look at you, Roran, and you see this tiefling man bleeding from the head, no eyes in his sockets, and he's just gibbering. He's just mumbling words that make no sense over and over and over.
I think you're illiterate.
And as he does, these shadows kind of appear around him, and he's going to multi-attack.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna die.
What? You won't
You'll
die.
be okay, friend.
So I'm gonna roll this twice for its multi-attack. An 11 and a 12.
I don't think that hits.
An 11 and a 12 for a hit? No.
Neither of them?
Neither. No. I have a 16 armor class.
Alright, cool, that's its turn.
Never was much of a fighter.
Do you say that out loud, Bailey?
Yeah. Through the shield. But yeah.
Timothy, your turn.
Oh, goody. Alright, so just crawls out of the pool and look at this thing. Just gets his lighter out again. Makes an
Sorry.
attack with the firebolt.
Alright, roll to hit.
Youch, that's definitely a whiff and a half. That's only a whopping, was it? Ow, 8.
That does not hit.
And
It just zooms
stumble.
past.
I'm gonna say stumbles back a little bit, and then kind of trips. Ouch. Out
Trips
of
on
just
the edge of the pool.
yep.
Scrapes his foot on the concrete.
Alright. Cygnus' turn. They got the girl
interest.
out of the water.
Cool.
Sorry, serious. My bad. I'm gonna take a pee break.
They're pitting.
You know, I
First one
hadn't
through the counter of the stream.
considered
Uh-huh.
that I have literally nothing to do with this fight.
What are you talking about? I have a sword, bro. That's it.
Cool, I don't have a sword.
You
I guess
want a sword.
I actually do less than a sword because my one I have Thunder Wave, which is my only damaging spell. And my damaging cantrip doesn't do damage to them.
You could try and figure out how to wake up people.
You could try to wake up people.
I could try to wake up people.
It's not the weed. There's a chance. Well, except for the ones that had the weed. Then maybe not. But the ones with the weed, there's a chance. Or without the weed. To weed or not to weed?
That is the question.
To weed or not to weed? That is the
So I'll make that a
question.
t-shirt, quick.
I'm back. What's the verdict?
I guess because there's not really a ton that I can do for this right now.
Go ahead and roll me insight.
Yeah,
An
okay.
insight check.
19?
You, as you're kind of watching these other figures fight, you are realizing they don't seem to fight like how the first one did, like how your grandmother fought.
Oh right, she did a multi-attack.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I think they all can multi-attack. I think it's just they're different people with different personalities.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That is what you get with a
19 insight.
the 19. It is up to you to decide what to do with that.
So I have decoded that they don't all fight the same.
You have decoded that they seem to have different abilities.
Would I be allowed to shout something out?
Sure.
He knows nothing of magic. It works. And that's what Bailey shouts out. Are you the blue dot out here walking around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then he would shout that to you. Like, it clearly stanced up at this one creature.
Who right now just looks like a man bleeding out his eyes, cloaked in shadows.
He knows nothing of magic. It works.
Mm-hmm. You only have 6 seconds, so.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm at a fucking loss. I genuinely, I feel like there's something like very obvious I'm missing. I just don't know.
I think it's just that they all are different classifications of creature of the same type of creature. That's what I'm getting.
What I picked up from what Echo said, from a character standpoint, was your family is all magic-y, and they would know their magic. Of course your magic wouldn't work on them, but...
I'll try Vicious Mockery on Red Guy.
Alright. And is that a wisdom?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
4. As you, what do you say to this guy?
Oh fuck! What do they look like?
They look
What does
like
this appear to be?
Tiefling man, with like almost covered in dirt, like they've crawled out of a grave. No eyes, bleeding from their head.
Oh, can we not have? Oh great! A homeless man walked into the party. Fucking jump in the pool so you can at least wash off.
You do see him kind of like flinch and then look at you.
Okay.
I will say that one worked.
Okay. Oh, good. I thought this was gonna be a. Wait, no, none of you know. There was one fucking like giant one shot I did. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you're all gonna play like level 14 character. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna make this guy like have a ton of psychic damage
And then against
against a whole
the
fucking
psychic
like
immune ones.
ton of. There were an entire army of monsters, all immune to psychic damage.
Well, no, yeah, because I was sitting here looking at this like, yes, y'all are casting it on this thing. Y'all are casting your magic on this thing, and it had a -5 to where it didn't get hit by Mind Sliver, but Siliana cast something at it, and it still got hit. So I was like, I know what's going on.
My thought process was just that, yeah, like it's your magic.
But right
See,
now,
when Echo said it didn't have a mind, I assumed that none of them truly had a mind.
yeah, and it makes sense. Yeah.
I'll give you a glance behind the DM screen. I have 3 different stat blocks here.
See, that makes more sense now.
Yeah.
My brain just didn't go.
Speaking of stat blocks.
Speaking of 3 different stat blocks, Mario, roll me a wisdom
also,
save.
Fucking bardic inspiration.
Oh, go ahead and motherfucker.
Who you
Who
giving
are you
bardic?
inspiring?
I
You
don't
got 3
know,
people
fucking
over here.
red one.
Bailey, alright.
The red
Inspire.
one.
What?
Fucking push that man in the water.
Damn it.
Alright. Well, you know the drill.
Push that man in the water. 10-4.
You know the drill.
Rage guns, I
Terrified.
didn't hit anybody, or I didn't take any damage last turn.
Terrified.
Oh, wait, I did take damage last turn. No, I didn't.
You are frightened and paralyzed.
Yep. Rage ends.
Wait, is that a frightened, paralyzed rage gone?
Yup.
So he's incapacitated. Rage. He'll be okay.
He just
Ooh.
kind of, this hulking figure just kind of looks at you and goes,
Did you not do
"Your
damage last
mother would
round?
be disappointed."
Fucking freezes.
Bailey turn.
Yay,
What does bardic
Bailey!
inspiration do?
You get a D6 to any of your attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks.
Is it to damage or just the roll?
I think it's
Just
just,
the roll.
checks.
Gotcha.
I don't think you can do it to attacks.
No, you can do it
No,
to
it's
attack and
it,
save.
it is to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. That's why it's a combat ability.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna try to throw this guy in the pool.
Do whatever you want to do.
Roll me
I have-
athletics to try and like shove him into the pool, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna, like, with the shield, I imagine, just, like, basically shield bash this guy.
Alright.
What needs to happen right now for Mariana is someone needs to redirect the animal to go to the different person.
Actually, I guess he would move over here and then do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
like, Siliana and Cygnus are the only ones near you right now, so.
Yeah.
And then let me see. Strength.
No, yeah, each one of them are.
Alright,
doing
you
some
managed to push him.
and they're
Yeah, he's gonna
designed-
just, like, with him on him. I mean, it wouldn't count as opportunity attack for Roran, I don't believe. I don't know how shoving works in D&D. I haven't played Grappler, but he's
Gotcha.
gonna, yeah. He's gonna, like, basically have tackled him into the pool almost. As ordered. Yes.
As ordered.
He
Oh,
really
okay,
said,
I guess-
"Get in the water."
Get in the wall.
Any bonus action for you?
No, I don't have one yet.
Alright, Siliana turn.
Okay. Not going well. Just
All you
shift.
heard was your mother would be disappointed in you, and Mariana froze.
She's terrified, struggling with tears, but she knows you're in trouble. Go to my right. She. That was a shit roll.
You have
that does not hit.
Oh,
yummy. Dude, how are
excuse
you
me.
guys gypped by a shark?
If you could, if
Oh, you do
real
have
quick,
a bardic inspiration.
you do have a
die.
bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, what's the
D6.
D6?
Can I have a
Yeah.
D6?
Yeah, that's
11.
that does not hit.
That does
Alright,
not hit.
it was wishful thinking. It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Alright, I now no longer have bardic inspiration.
Hey, yo, someone rotate the shark.
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Oh no!
Dude, that shark is on a fucking spree right now.
Yeah, about to catch 2 bodies. Mariana, just kidding. Cygnus.
Cygnus! Yay!
Nothing.
Cygnus is going to has no spell slots left. So gonna try that mind sliver again.
Alright.
Let's see if it does. DC 14 intelligence save.
Oh boy. Oh, I actually got that. Alright. That's a no.
That's turn end.
Alright, Roran's turn. The man is in the water. If you don't look at his soulless eyes.
It's stabby stab time. Sorry, I was muted.
Alright. I'll let
Here,
you
hold this.
get closer. That hits.
Oh, and max damage. Okay.
God damn. Alright.
What happened to initiatives? What?
Sorry, I misclicked. My bad.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on.
Like I
What's the
said, it's
damage?
stabby stab time. It is slashing, I believe.
Gotcha. Alright.
I don't know if I have any bonus actions. Don't think I do, no. So I think that should end it.
Alright. This one's going to... again, I'm gonna need everyone to roll me... Okay, I'm gonna need Timothy, Bailey, and... Oof, see. Timothy, Bailey, and Roran to roll me a wisdom save again.
Okay.
Skadoo, skaday. Do you know the way?
Bailey's fine.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Ron is
Echo.
fine.
Just check. I think
I'm
I should just use
I think
physical.
I'm gonna need you to start... I'm gonna need you to start rolling on roll 20.
Shit's weighted.
Just swear to fucking God, I just got this shit from
Like,
Barnes and Noble.
3 nat 20s. I'm gonna need you to start rolling on roll 20.
Oh, Barnes and Noble, that shit's definitely weighted. Can't trust
No, it's
them
not.
fucks.
Fucking one of my worst dice sets was bought there.
Can't
I'm
trust
gonna
them
need
fucks.
you to re-roll on roll 20.
Do you want me to, from now on, do you want me to just use a dice cam?
Just get on roll 20.
Just use roll 20. It's the same thing.
Motherfucker.
Okay, that's the karma coming back at you.
What did I do? I rolled
three
320s!
Yeah,
Exactly.
3 nat 20s off. Like,
You can literally hear me rolling that shit in the background.
Anyways, so that is a fail. Now I believe with this one I get to roll. That is not damage, but it is. Huh, okay. As the mumbling just kind of continues to be heard, Bailey, Roran, you two are fine. Timothy, you feel this intense, like, anxiety, this need to just, like, get away from it. And let me roll another d8 to see which direction you go in.
Into the water.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You actually don't go away from it.
So I move 10 feet closer to it.
You
What?
will actually be pulled almost into the water.
What?
Yep. That is the effect given. Is it? You use as much of your movement to take no action, no bonus action, and use all your movement in a random direction.
So that's my turn.
It will be, but it is still this thing's turn. And this thing is going to... It's going to try and grab at Roran with a multi-attack.
Okay.
So we are going to roll this twice.
Can it do that while it's in...
21.
How easy a time does it have doing that while it's in the water?
It almost seems like it's floating.
Okay.
So a 21 is higher than a
It does, in fact,
16.
have a swim speed. A 21 is higher than a 16. You're so right for that. Let me see. As these shadow-like claws kind of slither towards you, one of them misses. The other one resembles more a snake trying to bite you. And that is...
Did I believe I cast Vicious Mockery on them, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So they have disadvantage on their attack.
Well said. Does a 12 hit?
Unfortunately, a 12 does not hit.
In that case, it does nothing. Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's Roran's turn. Sirius. Okay, that was Timothy's turn. Got used up. Sirius.
Alright. How's this thing looking?
It looks fine. I mean, minus the
looks
fact that it looks like a blinded man just crawled out of the grave and is still bleeding. He looks fine.
Interesting. This thing has been getting attacked, right? Like,
Yeah,
or...
it has.
Okay. It doesn't appear to have taken any damage.
Does not appear to have, but it still might have.
Yeah.
I mean, you could roll me a perception check if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I would like. It's a 19.
Unlike the entity that Mariano was fighting, and unlike your grandma, it seems like the shadows around this one are the darkest and the heaviest. As it's like he's not really attacking, his shadows are attacking.
This thing has some major illusions going on. And it is... Whatever we're seeing is just a visual. It's not actually the body.
From what you can tell, yes.
Yeah. But there is something I can do to get past that. Which is Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing I can do without throwing everyone else also into the pool.
Very nice, very nice. What is the DC for that again? Because I don't think I make it.
That is a DC 14.
4 damage.
4 psychic damage.
As it just kind of like flinches and looks at you again, then looking back at the other two. This thing,
Oh boy.
seeing you frozen in fear, it is going to... This guttural, almost cackle of your father, as he's just kind of laughing at you. He grabs your throat.
Oh god.
And is going to multi-attack you with the other claw.
Oh good. Bye everyone. I'm unconscious.
Let's see, it's +3 to hit.
You have advantage.
And I believe advantage. So we'll roll A 9.
Hit.
A 9 hits?
A 9? Never mind. I was looking at the total number. 9 does not hit.
And then a 20. Yeah, that one hits.
It's also a crit.
It is also a crit.
What's a crit? Where?
I'm paralyzed.
Because you are paralyzed.
Yep.
And I'm not
So
raging.
that would be double that. It's actually not that bad since it only hit once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm unconscious.
okay, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
You alive though?
I'm alive. Because I didn't go down to double because I was at 8, but I'm unconscious.
Okay, yeah.
Because my HP is 15 and I was at 8, so I didn't do double.
Okay. Oh
Gotcha.
my god. It's like 17 is more than double 8. If
No.
And then, so Siliana, you would see as Mariana's frozen in fear, this entity, this larger, more monstrous Mariana-looking guy, grabs him by the throat, and with his claws just kind of cuts him upward, and Mariana falls limp on the pool table.
I imagine the pool table is fucking broken.
Yeah. And through the crumbled pieces of the pool table, the entity's gonna look at you and begin walking that way.
Ah, fuck.
And it seems to have enough target. Bailey turn.
Am I still grabbed onto this guy?
Yes.
Does he still have? Where the fuck is Timothy?
Timothy ran over here.
Timothy got out. Okay, good.
Ran over here holding his head.
Okay. Can I insight to see if I can tell that it's mostly the shadows and not the figure?
Sure. Yeah, as you're looking, like, at this guy's torso, you're seeing the shadows get, like, heavier around it. And there does seem to be some kind of figure in there, but it's not exactly the same shape as what you're seeing. And
He's
you
gonna
kind of
sorry.
look up, and the man's eyes are just staring at you. These eyeless sockets.
He's gonna like shudder before kind of like. Would I be allowed to use my movement to move him?
You would need another athletics check.
Gotcha. Would that be my action then?
Yes.
Gotcha.
just fucking attack him.
I guess I'm gonna just slash at the shadows that are holding this man up.
Kick his ass. You got it.
I'll give it a whirl, man. I'll do it for you, boo.
You got bardic inspiration.
I do have an inspiration. I think I'm gonna fucking use it. What's it, a D6?
It's a D6, yeah.
There's a chance I hit this. I just need a 6.
Th-
Actually, maybe
there-
it's worth saving. What were you gonna say?
I mean, I got 2 more of them.
Oh, fair play. Okay. Oh, okay. 10-4.
Alright, you hit. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah.
So 9 slashing, just like specifically the shadows, like holding him up and like whipping around rapidly.
It doesn't seem to do that much to him.
Bailey just gripping onto this thing is gonna be like, this is not my like I can't do shit here. Someone needs to do something.
That's Siliana.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
You've just seen the tankiest, strongest person you know get absolutely, like, wrecked.
Jesus Christ. That does not hit, does that?
No.
An 11 does not hit.
I am praying to my gods. Fuck me.
Level 1, guys.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
To be fair, I took like 4.
2d4. Seriously, they only
Still does not hit.
13. Fuck me.
By 1. Let's see. Do you wish to move?
Yeah.
She's not gonna because she
sorcerer.
doesn't want to abandon Cygnus.
Fucking move.
No, she's not. She won't abandon Cygnus. So she's not gonna move.
Respectable.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's honorable.
All right. Mariana, you are down for the count.
Am I unconscious or am I death saving?
Oh yeah,
It's
death saving
same
throw.
thing. In this instance.
Secret?
Secret.
Yep.
Secret.
It's a nat 20. Let's go.
Very, very good. Very good. We are going to Cygnus. Cygnus also just saw Mariana get his shit rocked.
And heard your mother would be disappointed in you. I think that would hit hard.
Like, oh shit. Uh. Hang on. Cool. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Cygnus is going to completely avoid this fucking monster and gonna go try to do a medicine check on Mariana
All right. Go ahead and roll.
to try to stabilize.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
$11. Yay!
You managed to stabilize Mariana, but he is still unconscious.
Yay!
I would also like you guys to be aware, and I'm going to...
I've been rotated.
I'm going to put this in... Oh, goodness.
Red googly moogly.
I'm going to put this in Orpheus General for you guys.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that rule.
Just for the spellcasters that are here. Meanwhile, Rorin.
Oh, I have a fucking question. I'm gonna wait on my turn.
Alright. Rorin.
Rory,
Stabby,
Bailey
stabby
definitely
time.
would have said,
Stabby,
I
stabby.
can't kill this thing. I'll just hold it.
Roran's gonna keep stabbing.
Alright, roll to hit. Roll
No.
damage.
Wait, what?
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Bailey, you take 4 slashing damage as Rorin kind of goes to shank at this entity and hits you in the arm.
Sorry.
It's cool. Just don't do it again.
Is that your turn?
I don't have a bonus action to use.
Yeah, let's go, single action economy team. Dude, we did that shit. We got that shit unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying this, damn it.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna keep trying. We're gonna... What is it? To hit.
Oh wait, by the way, is it technically taller than me? Like, is the creature size larger than me
I'm
technically?
currently like holding it over the pool.
Yes. And it actually has a thing for if I manage to actually hit you.
By the way, take +2 damage because with that last attack because of Fury of the Small.
Bitch, I'm also taller than you, cunt.
Bailey, you take +2.
Oh, that's right, I attacked him.
Look at me. Why did you wait until later to say it? You fucker.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, it hurts more
Alright.
now all of a sudden. It hurts so much
And I
more.
fucking forgot.
It hurts at least 50% more than it did a second ago.
What was I thinking? Fuck.
No, that's okay,
Alright.
bro.
Again with the multi-attack. Both on Roran.
God damn
as
it.
You are smaller.
I
Weaker.
feel so bad.
You're okay, bro. You're okay.
Ahem.
20 and a
I was
12.
so brain dead.
Ahem.
Me.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, still not higher than 16.
And then... Oh, you're finally in range. Cygnus, Timothy, Roran, Bailey, wisdom saving throws.
It'd be really
Is this
fucked
a
up
charm?
if we all failed right now.
Is this a charm of any sort?
Nope.
Cool.
Well, it's funny you say that.
19.
Timothy!
Hey, Roran, we're hanging in there, bro. We in that shit.
I still feel so
Timothy.
bad.
Yeah, dude, we're all
Timothy.
good and nothing happened. Looks over to Timothy.
Ooh, what does that do? Let's see here. Reading through. Well, ain't that unfortunate?
No.
You are paralyzed.
But I missed my other dice, god damn it.
Um,
I was
Then
gonna give
we're
you guys
going back-
advantage on your next turn and everything, damn it.
to Sirius. Also, is it disadvantage for every?
No, it's the first one. So the one you just rolled would have been that lower one that you had, then you roll the second attack. So it would have been that 12, and then the next roll would have been that 7, which was also going to miss for that second attack.
But it didn't take damage at the last Vicious Mockery. It passed the save last time. So I'm
It
looking
did
up how
not.
long Vicious Mockery lasts.
Well, no, it lasts for a round, but you can keep using it multiple times over the round. And it didn't fail the last one. It did fail the last one. You rolled an 8.
Did it?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, because immediately after was when.
Oh,
they
yeah.
got one. Yep.
I'm like, what are the rolls after?
It lasts for a round, or when.
Sirius, your turn. Sirius is gone.
Sirius is somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere
Over the paintball.
Way up. High.
Where up? Hi.
Way up. We're just gonna come back to him.
Fun. Don't
Just
die.
say-
Sorry, Memo called.
Okay, your turn.
I passed. Yay! Woohoo!
We did. We did it. We're gaming. We're jaming.
Jaming.
We're jaming.
We're jamming, dog.
Bailey did say he cannot hit this thing. It just doesn't work.
Like, it does seem like you are hitting it, but it's not doing nearly as much as you want it to do.
And they can make others hit. We can hit each other too, so be careful there.
On that way.
Cool.
Yeah, it's totally.
I get up
fine
to
do
the
that,
side.
Lauren.
I get up to the side of Bailey and pull out a fucking a violin out of fucking nowhere, and just like I just like conjure it out of fucking stardust.
Back to the
And
blade
it's like-
summons violin.
Yeah, pretty much. And just like wrenches the bow across it as I cast Thunderwave.
Underwave.
And you are doing so with the spell slot thing?
With
He hasn't
my
cast
standard
spell.
spell. I still had a spell slot left.
Oh.
I just didn't have anything useful to use it on.
Okay, let me...
In my opinion.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah.
17.
Okay. Takes half.
Damage is damage in this fight.
It is.
Indeed.
Unless it's not.
Alright. This creature's turn.
Time for Mariana's dad to walk up and down
Wait,
smash.
fuck. Do I have to make? Wait a minute. Wait, I have to make that save too.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It was aimed this way.
Oh, okay.
It's a square in front of, so
I understand.
It's a square in front of, not a square around me.
I was worried. Okay, I was like, bro.
No, I very
on
specifically.
both sides, you guys
I
said
very
this?
specifically positioned it to where I could finally
Nah,
get
you're an
around
angel,
to do
thank you.
that.
It would have been really
Siliana,
funny
this-
for both you and Roran to stab me.
This monster glares at you. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
yes.
Alright, you're good.
Oh.
As it continues to go, as it continues to move, kind of runs up past you, around you.
Terminator walks around you.
Bailey turn.
Bailey would probably be like, look, I could keep this thing here as your guys' punching bag, but what do you want me to do? And then I'm gonna ask, am I allowed to, how does your exhaustion point thing work exactly? Is it only for spells that you have?
Yes.
Damn it, okay, then never mind. Because I don't have those yet, because level 1 paladin. Fuck. I was gonna ask if I was allowed to take 2 and use Divine Smite, but I don't have it yet.
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if the dice allow it. Everything is by the
Echo is
rule of the
talking
dice.
right now.
The dice do not allow it.
The dice do not allow it. It was worth a shot.
It was
It
worth
was-
a shot.
Yeah.
I have a fun question. I'm just gonna do this. No, they don't see. Oh fuck.
But yeah, Bailey would ask Roran and Sirius, like, what do you want me to do? He's just like,
Don't suck,
currently
don't
on-
die.
Bailey's is asking serious.
He's asking both of you guys, like, he's currently holding this thing, like, to us so that it can't go anywhere, but and is like over the pool, but he can't really do much to it. His attacks have basically, like, they've done damage, quote unquote, but like they're clearly not doing like what they should be. He would say basically like what he's getting at is like mix and mash wise. You know how your magic didn't work on that one guy? Me to this.
Me to this.
Yeah, it ain't going so well trying to swing a sword at it.
Like I'm not. I can't touch.
Wolf
this.
House.
What's Sirius saying?
Fucking- He's saying like you just back the fuck up. Like I don't think I could take this thing in like a head-on fight, but I could at least slow it down a bit while you deal with
Do I go deal with the other guy?
like
Wait, can we see the other guy, or is he just?
You
Do we just
cannot.
hear rampaging in the
You
other
guys-
room?
Yeah, you just hear rampaging. You probably heard Siliana scream.
I heard someone get slammed into a pool table. Is the best way to
You heard
describe.
crashing. Basically.
I would like to ask since I like rolled like a decently high perception on this thing before. Can I tell if it's been taking any if it seems to have been flinching or like reacting to any of the physical damage that Bailey's been throwing at it?
It seems like it has. With you got like a 20 something last time. just like trying to analyze this thing. It has been taking damage. The issue seems to be it looks a lot it doesn't look as beefy or as like tanky as it actually is. As you guys are doing damage, but it seems like he still has a lot of health.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, wait. What if they're around? And Bailey's gonna... Can I use my action to try and get someone's attention?
Sure.
Bailey's gonna shout out for Husk and say, I'll owe you one.
Roll me persuasion.
Becomes a warlock instantly.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion.
Archway Warlock, your patron, is just a weird warforged.
Yo! You, +6 persuasion? Holy fuck.
Paladin!
God damn. You have a +4 to your charisma? What the fuck?
I may or may not be a little guy, a little charismatic man. Why do you think I play Loki, bro?
You hear from out of the bushes, just go, well, I already gave that roaring kid one of those scrolls for free. It's not my fault he didn't use it yet. And then the figure just disappears again.
Blink,
Bro,
blink.
you have a fucking scroll?
I do.
Scroll.
What scroll do I
When
have?
did you meet the... He's just gonna fucking throw... He's going to use all he can to throw this thing away from him, because he doesn't know what the scroll is. He just knows it's from a husk. So he's going to throw this thing...
You have had this
Scroll of
for
cone.
about 2 sessions now.
He's
be
going
fair,
to
I was
quite
gone for a
literally
session.
Take this thing and with all of his might just throw it as far as he can. Like basically push this thing off him as far as he can into the pool.
I'm sorry, scroll of cone?
Roll
That's right.
athletics.
I have the potion and the
flavor
scroll.
of
I
this,
see it now.
Since he is, you know,
Oh yeah, you
acrobatic.
also have the potion.
Since he's acrobatic goat boy, is he's holding on. I imagine he's holding on to like the shoulders of this man, and he is literally just going to kick off of them. So. I'm gonna, hopefully this is the athletics roll that matters here, so. Fuck! Son of a bitch.
That's a no.
Son of a bitch! I don't want to let him go, but now I have to, fuck.
Alright, and I
Yeah.
will say that is your turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Siliana.
Maybe take a step back or something.
Nah,
You've been
I'll
getting
take
hit a
damage.
bit.
No, I'm okay. I haven't gotten hit once, except for, actually, no, I have. It was roaring.
Roaring hit you.
Haha, Siliana, run!
Siliana. It's behind
I
you.
haven't cast Vicious Pocket.
Oh?
I feel like she's just trembling and she just slowly turns to look at him. Fuck.
Don't
This
worry,
like
don't
cold
worry.
air
Sig-
like
Cygnus, I would
puffs in your
abandon you.
face like a fog.
He's gonna opportunity attack me if I try to move.
Not if
Yeah,
you disengage.
But what if you could tank it? No.
What if you can tank it?
I
Nah,
don't
you
think
could.
you can take 2d4
Can
plus
you
4.
disengage?
Yes.
Oh, I guess he has an action, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Siliana could theoretically disengage and double her movement speed.
That's true.
I will say, in my game, despite it being like a lighthearted fantasy high, death is always an option.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Every encounter can be deadly if you make it.
Death is always an option.
I feel like I'm gonna be taking a poison exhaustion. Cause like
Well, you can DC if you, yeah, DC. You can
You can
oh,
can
that
run away.
fucking sucks.
You would have disadvantage anyway since you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So it can't get any worse.
Well, you take
Well,
it.
you did just
Max
take level
damage.
exhaustion,
That's
Yeah.
a little worse.
which is disadvantage on all ability checks. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm not gonna get hit.
Oh fucking course.
Alright, we'll say
Oh, and it's 2
1,
sevens.
2, 3,
Oh no, right.
4,
Wait a minute.
5, 6. Okay. Let's roll a d6.
It depends on who it hits, actually.
1, 2, Sickness.
So here's the problem with this.
Down.
Cygnus is dead.
Oh yeah, no, Cygnus is dead.
And because you roll 2 7s, it bounces.
No, it's only on
Oh,
2 8s.
Nope, it's 2 numbers that are the same. If they roll the same number on both d8s, you roll
Yep.
2 7s. So
Cool.
it bounces.
Cygnus is dead. Instantly.
Yep.
This
Was
is fun.
Cygnus down?
No,
Cygnus just
is
got
dead
No,
for
instantly
no,
17 damage
no.
being a
Cygnus
wizard.
was not downed. Cygnus was simply killed.
Wait, how is that? How are they killed?
Double
Uh,
their max hit points.
Double max.
Cygnus is a wizard. A level 1 wizard with 7 hit points.
Oh shit. Okay.
And they're
Poor Robin.
There's an option of 6 different people that it could have hit.
Well, it's gonna hit another person.
Yeah.
Or you could just choose for it not to, I
one.
think. No, that just leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice, yeah.
So you could just not hit anyone.
Would that mean
Or-
it wouldn't hit Cygnus, or would it always hit Cygnus?
No, it hits Cygnus, then bounces.
Oh, okay. 10-4. You could have it hit
Oh,
him.
never mind.
Oh no!
It has to be within 30 feet.
It was worth a shot. Too bad he did that evasive sidestep around you.
That's unfortunate that Robin wasn't even here.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, who's gonna tell Robin?
I am right now.
Died to friendly fire. Okay, guys.
Judge, not simply
Yeah.
friendly fire. Fucking crit tables.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave this up to a vote.
Mm-hmm.
I think critical fails attacking your allies is dumb. Let me say that.
I think it is more than fair. I will say, I will leave it up to a vote of we do not have a critical failure. We don't have friendly fire kill someone.
I think that would be fair.
You could definitely have it down them.
I think
Yeah.
Cygnus could be downed, but not instantly killed.
Please. Please.
I'm
Either
fine
that-
with this.
Oh my
either
god,
that
this
or
is
on
just
a,
traumatizing her more.
That'd be really fucked up if you.
I would like Cygnus to not instantly be dead in the one session where Robin's not here.
That would
Yeah,
be hilarious.
that is also another reason I am leaving this new rule
You
up
could
to
always
a
roll
vote.
on the wild magic table.
The new rule up to the vote is friendly fire cannot kill your party members or like allies.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with that.
I think it's good.
That's fine. That's fine. Please. Please.
I think
Alright.
it's fucking wild.
I think it's better narratively for it to not do that.
I also agree.
No, but see, but you
I
gotta
think
think
it's
about
also
this
better
Randon, from the
gameplay-wise.
standpoint of this. You could get a double kill right now. Mari's down. I'm joking.
Mari is down. Cygnus is also down. Siliana, you go to hit this thing, but it seemed to have just moved behind you way too quick. As when you shoot, it kind of just goes wild, unaimed, hitting Cygnus, knocking him out almost instantly.
It's like a fucking rogue Roman candle.
Would you like to move? Any bonus action?
I don't have bonus action.
I think you did pretty good. Pretty good.
Right.
I'm debating if I should risk trying to move.
You are a D6. You cannot take a 2d4 plus 4. That is
Yeah.
my opinion.
I'm
Fucking
just
run.
I'm just frozen in fear, accepting my fate right now.
Disengaging probably
Run.
wouldn't move.
Run. Fucking like
No, but you have to
No,
understand.
I did an action, so I can't
opportunity attack
disengage.
is like, yeah, an opportunity
No,
attack
just
for them
fucking,
is like a
just
70%
fucking
chance.
run. Run either out the back or out the front, either way.
Go get help. Use your ability to double your movement speed and book it.
I'm gonna get hit is the thing.
You're gonna get hit regardless, and this way you'll only get hit. There'll only be one attack against you, and it might miss.
It's a very
If it
small
doesn't,
chance
he-
it's gonna miss, and I only have 9 health.
If it doesn't, he doesn't have
You
sense
only-
at all.
You only have 9 health, and this thing is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, disengaging you probably would have been the move.
Ignore everyone else. It's your turn. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Do what you want to do.
Either decision is bad.
It's all bad choices.
Also, I'm so upset I forgot that there's already an IOU out for Husk. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Which is
So
why she
upset.
didn't, like, inherit
Fine, I'm
the
gonna
baby
risk it for
everything.
the biscuit and run for the front door. Let's see if I.
Are you gonna double your movement or no?
No, I'm not gonna
You already
waste.
used your action.
I already used
No,
my
the
action. I
double
can-
movement is not an action, but yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Tabaxi.
bonus action.
it's just a thing.
It just happened.
Opportunity attack. It's
Uh-huh.
just one hit.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. 10 doesn't
10.
hit.
Oh, thank fucking God.
But yeah, you do
That's
just have
what
a
I'm-
lot of movement, by the way. You just have double your movement. They're right.
Now that you're, like, you're out of the house, out of lines, like, eyesight of this thing, and it doesn't seem to be chasing you, you can flee if you wish.
Can I use my phone?
On your next turn.
Okay, I ready my phone to try and use it on my next turn then.
Gotcha. Mariana's down.
Mhm.
Cygnus is
Cygnus cold.
down. Roarin.
Alright, scroll time. We're gonna find out what it does.
And Bailey's just gonna be. Well, I'm not holding him anymore, so Bailey's just gonna be like, please fucking aim.
Roll a d4.
1d4.
Oh dear God.
D4, yeah, woo!
Let it roll.
God, yeah, you can hit the little
Okay.
dice icon in the corner if you need it.
Okay. I think I'll use that then.
Oh, there you go. A 2.
2. The scroll fizzles up. You do not use your action or bonus action.
Oh, so it didn't do anything.
Son of a
Not that you
bitch.
can tell.
Alrighty, well then I guess it's time to randomly try drinking the potion and see what happens.
That will be your
Awesome! Double down, yes!
let me
I love a gambling man.
90% of gamblers quit before they win big.
Dude, he's so right. Yes!
roll me a d10.
YOLO.
Oh my god.
This is your
Bailey's
action.
eyes fucking widen seeing the potion after the scroll.
Oh my, hold on, I have to think of the stacks.
Stacks, yes! Oh my god.
Where are you looking?
I'm looking directly at it.
That man. Or what it was.
Okay, hold on, let me...
Right at the tiefling. So we're gonna pray that it's not buffing it.
I will say that hits Bailey as well.
It's okay, I
Fuck.
can tank it. I can
God
take it.
damn it! No!
Lauren, you drink this potion, and almost like a magical energy starts to form in front of you, and potion splatters across this creature and Bailey. Bailey, I need you to roll me 1d10.
I can do that.
Oh, so it's the gift that keeps on giving.
I feel so gived. 2.
2.
Aim small,
Okay.
miss small.
We're gonna do this with Roran first.
Oh
You
god.
you drink the potion, and it tastes like black coffee, bitter and very strong. You begin to vibrate uncontrollably and talk as fast as you can for the next 1d4 hours. You will behave as if you have the haste spell active.
Fuck.
Oh,
So he's
fuck
on speed.
yes!
So roll me 1d4.
So they have another action, right?
Yep, that would be another action.
Let's go.
When the effect
Would you
ends,
stop
you will
that?
need to make a con save or suffer a level of exhaustion as you crash. For 4 hours, you vibrate uncontrollably and talk as fast as you can.
You are hasted for 4 hours.
And
Warren
is...
Warren is going to be talking so fast that not even he is comprehending what's happening.
Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Which is for horses. That's what your mouth tastes like right now.
Oh, it's a different effect. Awesome.
Roll me 1d4.
Oh, fuck, more dice. Haze for horses. I'm gonna wild shape, aren't I? What
Fine.
fun.
Ooh. I mean, that's fair. For the next 2 days, your strength is increased by 2.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead and add that to your sheet.
Is that all?
That is all that you guys get.
Okay.
Roran, do you have a bonus action you wish to do?
I feel strong.
I have the extra action too, right? Because of haste.
You do have the extra action from haste.
It's so
You no longer have a
true.
scroll or a potion, though.
Swing on the fucker, do it.
Alrighty. It's time to go stabby stab.
We still don't know about the we still don't know about the scroll yet.
Wait,
That was all potion, bro.
That was actually... I don't know if you noticed, but Roran drank the potion, and then a cone of potion sprayed you guys. That
that's
does
what
not hit.
that did. Okay. Don't think I have a bonus action. Because these are not beasts, right?
No.
Then yeah, I don't have advantage on them.
I'll take it over getting stabbed.
And I believe that is your turn.
It is my turn. I don't have a bonus action.
Your with haste, by the way, your AC goes up by 2, in case you didn't know.
Oh, that is interesting to note.
Yeah.
18 armor class. Let's go.
Yeah, it goes up by 2, and then
Now I
you
gotta
have
roll
advantage
with
on
this
dex
thing,
saves,
oh my
and
gosh.
you get additional attack or action. So you have advantage on dexterity saves as well.
Okay.
But you also sound like a fucking nutcase, so you know.
Didn't he always?
Yeah, of course. Not that bad though. He was just homeless, man.
Ooh, okay. 3 times. Gotcha. I need... Once more, I need everyone to roll me wisdom save.
This is
God damn it.
It's light work,
And
no
It
reaction.
is the start of this one's next turn,
Oh.
so...
Fuck.
Timothy, you are no longer...
No, you were so useful.
Timothy and Roran. Okay, we got 2 d8s. That one's for Roran. This one's for Timothy.
I miss my dice.
Roran, you are paralyzed
Alright.
until the start of this thing's next turn.
Okay.
Timothy, what was a 7? The creature makes a melee attack against a random creature within range. And I believe no one is in
No
range.
one's in range.
You're good. Now, you see as this thing kind of coughs up some of the potion that was just spit at it. And
Fuck yeah, you did cough potion, or you spewed potion, right?
and it looks at you guys. And you see the shadow form behind it, kind of like giggling for a second, laughing. And then the shadow forms into snakes and then hands. The hands do finger guns at Timothy. And
No.
and if you listen closely, you hear a small, slithered pew
No.
as a bolt of magic. Let's see.
Counterspell.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
The only one out of the two in front of it can hit right now. I guess I would have met, so it would have been.
Okay, hold on. I guess Roran is in the way. And they are about the same height. So Roran does an 18 hit.
An 18 meets.
Meets it, beats it. As you hear this pew. And the reason I say Roran is because this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh.
Oh god, what did you give it?
As a bolt of magical energy, force damage pushes you back. Take 11
And it's
force
crit.
damage.
It's crit because I'm paralyzed, right?
You're not paralyzed.
Really?
You
I thought-
Yeah,
are-
he is.
He is.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
You are on. You are down.
Awesome.
Roll those d10 and see if he dies.
Oh yeah, let me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Would that kill you?
19. It has to be double my max hit points, right?
Yeah.
My max hit points is 18, so no.
Okay, he's good. He's in the clear.
Gotcha. You are down though.
Okay.
All right, Timothy. You finally get your turn.
It's only been eons.
It's only been a little while.
I could have watched Vox Machina in the amount of time it took me to fucking get my turn.
I want to describe for you what I rolled for this creature on the potion effect. The taste is gunpowder.
Oh god.
Your fingers tingle with a magical power. As an action, you gain the ability to point at a creature and say "peel," causing a bolt of magical energy to launch out of your fingertips.
God, like just a peek
Make a
through the
ranged attack
screen.
rolls with the modifier of your choice. With a modifier between Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma. The attack does 2d10 force damage.
So I accidentally gave this thing a gun. Great.
Yep.
Did
And
I
they just
get?
keep using that?
Did I get hit by the cone of?
You did not.
It just
No.
barely missed you. The cone of potion.
So, fucking, is it a bonus action to try
How?
to
In
resuscitate
which
Roran,
direction
or
did
is
it
that
miss
my
me?
action for turn?
Explain.
Because
He said he was looking directly at
Ryan
this
was
guy.
looking directly at the guy.
Oh.
This way. I didn't hit you.
So it
Damn.
barely hit Bailey. What'd you say, Timothy?
It's an action.
Fucking, is it a bonus action to try and resuscitate Roran, or is that an action?
It's an action.
All right.
It's a medicine check and it's an action.
Yep, I'm just gonna hit him with a medicine check.
Alright.
Stabilize the boy.
Why do I keep accidentally getting rid of that? That's my bad, guys.
Let's give him CPR.
Roran, you are stabilized, but you are still down.
Running. There we go. 30 feet.
Alright.
Fair play.
Sirius.
Hi.
Hi. Your turn.
Haley's just gonna look at Sirius and be like, I know we've had our differences. What are you thinking?
Who are you? Which one's looking at me?
Bailey.
Bailey.
Hey.
The
I'm
redhead.
sorry, I don't fucking know.
Not
We've
here.
had our differences? What do you mean?
Who
Nah,
are you?
It's just a saying. We haven't really.
Things
I
require
actually helped you.
to be put in the proper context.
And to be honest, it was pretty ill-informed. I mean, I literally helped you with that one snobby bitch.
Fucking vicious mockery.
Fair enough.
Vicious mockery. It's about all I can really do right now.
All right.
Like even Thunderwave's not that effective. Even if I did want to take another.
Sorry, I gotta pull out my dice.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing another point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
One
Like,
is for free. Two is
maybe
a rough one.
maybe if I backed up and did Bane, but like
Maybe.
17.
never mind.
My issue with it, right, is if we can get rid of this one, we still have another one to deal with, you and I.
Yeah.
Me and you gotta tank this shit, brother, while Siliana calls someone.
Does it seem like the psychic damage is doing more than the
Yeah, physical.
physical?
No, they're about doing the same.
Okay. So we're
Okay,
both
this
looking
thing
at
ju-
this thing like this piece of shit.
This thing just has. Well, actually, the psychic damage did nothing here, but because they didn't take damage. But this thing just has so much health.
It does, it does.
Is
My
that your
trump
turn?
card got
if-
used because the IOU was already used up.
Damn. Unfortunately, the brother with actual fucking damage spells is unconscious.
It's rather unfortunate. I could. You know what?
Okay.
You go.
Bailey, I know we've had our differences, but fucking put this thing as far underneath the water as you can fucking. But let's fucking get out of here.
Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, that was
Let's
very
get the-
important because if you just said
let-
put it under the water, he would have dove in.
Put it under the water and let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
I think Sirius has kind of lost hope that we're beating these things.
Oh goodness, so many options. Oops, did not mean to click that.
And then we're just gonna. I think I'm gonna run away.
You should give me. Wait, is it a bonus action or an action to give insight?
Oh, that was Bardic Inspiration. That was the
Oh,
Bardic
perfect,
Inspiration.
perfect.
It's telling us to run away.
Run away!
I know we've had our differences.
I love that shit, dude.
Inspired.
Inspired.
Oh, he used my saying wrong too. Like...
This thing is going to.
Move back.
Probably fucking
Attack me?
slaughter more innocent
Going to-
souls.
It's going to attack me because it just ran away.
No, this one's going to dash just to get right here.
Oh wait, did
That
the
is a
did the red tiefling take an opportunity attack against me?
Oh yeah, huh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot.
Oh, that's on you. Anyway.
20.
Don't get one tapped. I will pick you up. It'll just be kind of sad looking.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
I would imagine it does. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Damn, he rolled crazy on that shit.
Oh.
Was that the fucking King George song from Hamilton?
No.
No, that was
Indiana
the.
That was
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
I kind of tuned in like
so yeah,
halfway through.
6
Like, wait a
damage.
minute.
Ow.
6
What the
slashing
fuck?
damage.
Ow. That really hurt.
Yeah, that was the right thing to do. Okay. That thing's turn, it just moved. Bailey turn.
Bailey turn. You can run away now.
I mean, I'm. Oh yeah, it did use its reaction, didn't it?
It used its
did
reaction.
just use its reaction to slash at you.
No, my
Just
my
fine.
fancy clothes. Do you know how long it's gonna take to get this repaired?
Bailey's gonna like look in for
This
a
was-
second because of heat of
this-
battle and then be like, "What the
This
fuck?"
was 50 years. This was 50 years old! This was vintage!
This guy had terrible taste in clothing.
I had great taste in clothing 50 years ago.
No, I meant the guy we're looking. I'm talking about the homeless man as you described him.
Yeah. Homeless man.
Which one?
Oh yeah, true. Sorry, my bad. Touchy subject. Fuck.
Roll a wisdom for yourself, man.
Yeah. You're so right for that. Just a flat wisdom or wisdom save?
It's up to you. That's your roll.
Okay.
So what do you think Bailey would do?
But who's alive that could see Bailey currently?
Timothy is out of range, so just Cygnus.
Bailey's gonna look at you, Cygnus. Yeah, Bailey's gonna look at you. Or Sirius, sorry, someone
Sirius?
said
Yeah.
Cygnus. and I
Sorry,
got
my
it.
bad. I keep,
Bailey,
I keep doing that.
Bailey's gonna look at Sirius and be like, "You don't tell a soul." Does he respond?
My lips are sealed.
All right.
Just
Deceptive.
Okay, roll it. Did
No,
you
I'm
need
kidding,
to
I'm
do
kidding.
that, bro?
I'm
Okay.
kidding.
Yeah,
Bro,
just a
he doesn't wanna
lot
tell
of
you anything that's fucking happening.
you're just gonna see a large hodgepodge of black and red energy form around his longsword, and I'm gonna cast Divine Smite.
Yep.
Can you do that already?
Roll for it.
Can you do that? Oh, fuck. You're taking exhaustion.
Let me do it. I don't know. It's just the weapon attack, correct? Yes.
Sirius, I'll let you roll a perception.
I'm fucking Christ. It's so good that I can choose not to do that. Oh, thank fucking Christ. It's only, thank God it's only when I hit, dude. Oh my God. If I had hit someone near me with that, holy shit.
Never mind. You don't know what he was talking about as he swings and he just kind of hits the water. Nothing happens.
Oh, thank fuck, dude. I would have killed him. That would have killed me.
Thank God I moved.
Oh, dude, if you didn't move, that would have been so fucked, dude. Okay, thank God. I can use that another day. I'm staying right next to this thing. I'm killing it. It's staying.
Alright.
So he's just gonna tell him to
I
pick
don't
up.
know that you are.
I'm just telling you to pick up Roarin.
Echo, on my turn, I'm gonna ask you a question, so don't go past that
Yeah.
point.
Siliana, you can now call your parents.
She
You can call someone. You can call anyone.
She's definitely dialing her dad immediately.
Oh, and here I thought she was gonna order takeout.
Yeah, we need Domino's, guys.
She's
Dude,
just
that
like,
dude-
come on.
They
Just
fucking
That
ran out
Domino's
of
driver
pizza
had
like
a timer,
12
bro.
minutes.
He has to be here in time. If you need someone, it's him.
It rings a couple of seconds, and then it picks up. Hey, sweetie, how's the party going?
It's not going well. Monsters showed up. We need help. People are dying.
He hangs up immediately, and you hear the distant screeching of tires.
Alright, I'm debating if I'm moving. Because I'm assuming that took my action calling.
Does the tiefling still have the gun, by the way, or was it a one-time use?
Okay, I'll be honest, guys. I fudged it a little for your guys' sake. I rolled a d4 to see how many times it can use that, and it is 1d4 plus 1. So under other circumstances, that was meant for a player.
Fair.
So I only let it use it once.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright. She's
But
gonna...
if you guys get it, it is...
Run!
She's kicking her feline agility in, and she just running straight across the hall.
You could see this creature over Cygnus and Mariana as you run past.
She's just gonna yell out, "Hold on a little bit longer! Help is coming, everyone!" And that's her turn.
So, I don't know if you want me to ask this out loud or not, so I'm just gonna put it in the notebook. And hopefully you get my meaning. Because I imagine someone wouldn't want something to happen.
I'm gonna drag you away now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So guys, do we think we can win this?
Oh, dude, Timothy.
Why do you think help is coming? We can't win this.
At least I didn't take exhaustion.
Yeah, Timothy is bailing the fuck out on you guys. He's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. I would have been gone to probably, last turn, but I had to use my action to help Rorin instead of just dashing the fuck out of there.
You know, after Cygnus fucking two-shot the grandma, I really thought it was gonna be like, oh, okay, this isn't gonna be that bad.
No. The grandma
In
was just
Siliana's
hilarious.
eyes, she thinks that Mariana and Cygnus are both dead right now. That's why she said people are dying, not a person died.
Oh, people are dying.
Oh, to be fair, 2 people are technically dead, yeah. Or I guess 1.
One person is dead, technically.
Well, 1 person's taxidermy, so I mean, I guess he's art now. Which lives on forever, so...
Siliana would not like that joke, but I do.
Don't worry, it's a player joke. It's not in-game. I'm so glad the Divine Smite is an on-hit ability. I don't have to take my exhaustion for nothing.
I'm so glad that Divine Smite is you can activate it fucking whenever.
Dude, if I just had to forcibly take exhaustion, I would have been so sad.
I've reached my playback limit. What?
You can't play it back.
Can't play it back.
I can't listen to the music no more.
Dude, that cat looks like Hitler.
The fuck?
Sorry, I got sent an image of a cat, my friend's cat, but it totally has a Hitler stash. It totally does, and I can't even deny it.
Yeah, hold on, let me see that.
Ugh. So Vox Machina, huh?
Oh, I wish I saved it. It's fucking Snapchat. 1 second.
That's alright,
Let me see if I can replay it. I'll just have them send me another one.
It's okay.
Fucking, Ashton.
You know, with the last 2,
did you
this
say you
thing
have any
somehow
DLC
rolling
for
really well.
Flops 2? Question mark.
I did not.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
wait, sorry.
alright.
Wait, what did you ask me?
When I texted you last week, if you had any DLC for Blops 2 Zombies.
I do not on PC, no.
That's quite alright.
Sadly.
There's still plenty of shitty fun to be had with Transit.
Indeed.
But yeah, I gotta watch Vox after
This
this.
is a bonding moment for Bailey and Sirius, okay? He's not gonna let Sirius die.
Dude, this is just a survival for Timothy.
Yeah, Timothy's out of here, bro. Like a true plug out when the cops
He's like,
show
yeah,
up.
look, I know this is unwinnable. Especially, dude, you know what my fucking AC is?
Nah, dude, you're chilling.
It's 11. 11.
You are okay.
You could just look at me funny and I'll take damage.
I mean, that is vicious mockery in a nutshell.
So yeah, fucking like, all right, that's it. I'm done. Like, when I was still in the thick of it with you guys, I never got a chance to use my fucking Draconic Cry. I could have given everyone who attacked that thing advantage, and not anymore. Because I gotta be within 10 feet of it. That is no longer an option. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, so I'd literally just end up right back where I am right now.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
All right.
Are you sure?
Everyone else would hear this roaring like lightning thunder sound as a storm brews overhead.
Oh no.
Siliana, as you run past to call for help, you see Mariana stand up.
And just throws this fucking guy.
As the creature is thrown across the room,
Holy
past you, over your head. Mariana, you're back up.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's dead.
For what you did, I will say. Let me open your thing.
Mm-hmm. The one, right?
For what you did. There you go. That's how many you get back.
Oh, I see.
Alright, and that is your turn.
Yep.
Cygnus, still knocked out. Roran, you don't have to make me a death saving throw, but is there something...
Well, I'm sleeping, so there's really not much I can do. As you said, I was still unconscious.
No, you're stable.
You're stable, though. So
Mhm.
you are unconscious. Hold on, let me DM you.
One hit warrior, baby. Let's go.
So I ask you again, Roran.
Well, I guess we're making final stands, right? I'm going to get up one last time.
No.
Oh no, not that one.
I assume we all had similar pathways for this.
No.
Unlike Mariana, where he got up and he's still beaten the fuck up. He's still, like, out of it. He actually looks exhausted. Roran, kind of, like, his arms shaking. He's just kind of, like, wobbly as he stands up, adrenaline coursing through his veins as he makes his final stand.
I
Go
would like to
ahead.
charge forward and take my sword and try to plunge it into the tiefling and just take it to the bottom of the pool.
Roll to hit.
Please hit. You have to hit. Oh, he hit. Thank God.
I am dragging this bastard to the bottom.
I will let you pin him to the bottom of the pool. Roll damage. Alright. Now you still have the haste effect. On top of last stand, so let me do some math real quick. So last stand is 3 actions. Haste is another action, so you have 4 actions.
Okay. So then I guess I'm just going to continue stabbing him at the bottom.
Alright.
And I am going to use Fury of the Small if I manage to hit any of them.
Alright, so that's minus...
So first one hit.
That hits as well.
Okay, so 1.
Alright. That one does not hit.
Okay. So 1 hit.
That hits.
Alright, 2 hits. Okay, so how many times did I swing? I did the 4 swings then, right?
Mhm.
Alright, then I hit. I already did the first one, so it looks like 2 of them hit after that and 1 missed, right?
Yes. So you have 3 hits.
Alright.
Let me pull up the calculator.
This fucking
Oh,
sucks.
I didn't mean to click that.
Don't worry. So,
This
and you're
so-
adding Fury to the small out of all of them, right?
Fury of the Small I can only apply to 1 of them, I believe.
It's a last stand. I'll let you do it to the other 3 attacks.
Alright, then I'll add the Fury of the Small. I'm going Pure Rage. As you can hear
Pure
in the water,
goblin rage.
you can hear the water bubbling as Zorn is screaming with all the adrenaline he has left in his tiny little body.
All right. So that is. How would you like to do this?
Yay!
I am going.
Thank God.
I'm going to tear my sword through his chest, and then I would like to hold him at the bottom as we both drown.
Very nice. A couple seconds go by. As Sirius, Roran, you guys saw. Sirius, Bailey, you guys saw Roran get back up, dive into the pool, and pin this thing to the bottom. The water gets murky, almost black, like tar-like.
Did he
As
just?
Roran's little goblin body floats to the top, along with this disgusting mound of flesh covered in mouths and eyes.
Oh my God.
One left. Roran is out of the count. Timothy!
No.
You just heard feral screaming, water, and then confused, serious noises.
And a guy, like, what you hear is someone scream and blast through a wall.
Yeah, I'm just taking dash out. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Coward.
Let him.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
All right, that's as far as that gets me.
And I will let you guys see what's left.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Serious?
I actually don't. Did move there.
There is still the one inside.
Yeah.
Baylor would look to Sirius and be like, I, I don't even know what to make of that. I mean, he just kind of like has a hand.
My
over
brother's
his
still
mouth.
my brother's still inside with the other one. There's the... Can't fucking I guess dash action inside.
Alright. As you run inside and assess the situation, Mariana is back up, and the thing is across the room.
Oh my God, Cygnus is dead! What did that horrible monster do to him?
Yeah, the monster.
Shut up and fight!
Can't. That's my that's my action. Bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. Bonus action. Nah, that's it. I don't think he's
Alright.
feeling very inspirational right now.
He's not feeling very inspirational. Damn. Really just sent him.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll get to like here. He kind of rushes back, stops for a moment, looks around, and sees the next easiest target. That is his turn.
Oh
Bailey.
no, Chris. Oh.
I'll move. I mean, Bailey's gonna kind of look at the water a little bit here. And would it be an action, or am I allowed to free action to respectfully take Timothy, or not Timothy, Roran out of the water?
I will let that be a free action.
I would like to take him out of the water, out of respect for him, and you kind of do like a little, like, just hand motion of like respect, and no, because I'm a paladin at the end of the day. And he'd probably just like put a hand on his chest, and that before like sighing and standing back up, and he's gonna dash over.
All right.
I will not be leaving Timmy here. I'm not letting, or not Timmy. I'm not letting Roran be here. He's not dying next to this fucking pool in mud. I'm not. We're at least burying him. I wasn't allowed to let him sit in the filth. He's got good clothes on. He'd dirty them. Anyway, how much is my fucking movement speed? I think I only have like 30. I might have 35 actually. I do have 35, so 70. I can go
First time
to.
Bailey's gonna see this fucker.
Yeah, Bailey has not seen this guy yet. Whoever's the pink line, you're helping me out greatly here.
That's me.
Or the purple line.
That's me.
Yeah, Bailey will run. Bailey will run like right here.
Alright.
I'll get. Where? Wait, was it? Fuck! I just clicked. Was it
It
here?
was right next to yeah. And I believe that is your turn, Siliana.
Oh, damn it.
Your allies have arrived.
I was gonna say Bailey's just gonna like panting, running over, like hand on your shoulder, like kind of assessing for wounds fast before looking at the hulking mass, saying that was here.
It looks like Mariana, but older and more monstrous.
Okay. I closed my thing instead of going to the correct page. She's gonna try and cast Chill Touch on it.
That's a hit.
That hits. Roll
Fuck
damage.
yes! Fuck yes!
Are you moving over to it?
No.
No, it's ranged.
Oh, is it? What the fuck? Oh my god.
The most misleading spell in the world, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? 120 feet, motherfucker! You don't even have to touch them.
Yeah, it's
Holy
a
shit.
ranged spell.
That's fucking nuts. I never realized
All right.
The hand just kind of appears.
that. Mm.
Yeah,
Mariana?
she's gonna have the hand latch onto its face.
It just does this deep guttural growl.
Fucking steps over Sirius Cygnus like they look the same. Cygnus like respectfully making sure he doesn't hit, and then just walk. I dash. I can get up to there. Is what he's probably going to do. Just fucking runs up. Cheated. You say cheated? You want me? Come get me!
All right.
I'm gonna. How many? I feel like this is gonna ask a lot. Just getting here. I'm fine with taking another fucking exhaustion point if you allow me, but I don't know if it's gonna be too much. I would like to attack.
No, because that would break the action economy.
No, yeah. Obviously, it was a stretch, but yeah, I'm gonna rage.
All right. You are enraged. So many fallen. Timothy, you could just flee if you want.
Yep, that is exactly what Timothy is doing. He's going to go to the grow house.
Coward.
He's just bye. All right. Cygnus, Sirius. I know the difference.
I do.
Look, I know one is Evan. I know one is Robin. I don't know which one's which.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Well, my main spell's not gonna work, and I don't want to get within.
Hit it with whatever you can. It can't heal till my next turn.
Has it been able
All
to
right.
heal?
Has it been able to heal? I have no clue.
It's just taking a chance. It's making sure it can't gain anything back.
Also, I would still try Vicious Mockery because you haven't done it on this one.
Yeah, I'll try Vicious Mockery on it.
Yeah, it's a me head, bro. You got that. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a 2 to roll. I forgot it's a wisdom save.
19.
All right, cool.
As its eyes are just locked up, Mariana.
You know what? Bardic Inspiration, you fucking kill him. That's what he says. Fuck it, just fucking kill this thing. Ugh.
This thing.
I know what fucking Sirius is doing the second we get back to school. He's learning a fucking combat spell.
He goes this fool. He's like, "Give me a fucking gun."
As this thing looks at you guys, just kind of stares at you guys, and the growling kind of dies down as the illusion fades and this mask kind of shrinks.
You took what you want, so leave!
And he just laughs and chuckles. The shadows dissipating.
He what?
Just laughs. As the sound of hissing can be heard, as the figure goes from this monstrous, almost Mariana-looking guy to a simple scarecrow that falls limp on the ground. And combat is over.
The first thing Bailey's gonna do is like pat down Siliana and Sirius and be like, "It's looking for wounds."
Oh, that's funny. Mariana falls on the ground, crumbles.
For some reason, I
First
thought you
thing
were healed.
fucking Sirius goes is fucking to his brothers like, "Are you alive? Don't be dead! Don't be dead! Don't be dead! Don't be dead!" I
He's
just
still
fucking.
breathing.
I have 5 HP.
Siliana's gonna use gain another point of exhaustion to do cure wounds on a Cygnus.
Alright, your speed is halved.
Give me 1 second here.
Cygnus is up with 4 health.
I'm just testing this real quick. Do you guys see that roll, or am I in the wrong rolling thing?
I see that.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
that's there.
I wanted to make sure I was being. For some reason, my sheet says I'm on GM, but I'm not on GM.
Weird. Yeah, how'd you guys like that combat?
I almost died.
Now I can finally
Sarah, look
say
at DMs. Sorry.
I can finally say what you guys are facing, what you guys faced. First thing you knocked out, an animated armor, clouded and illusion. Second
Yeah.
thing, a gibbering mouther.
No.
Oh God, no.
Third thing,
No wonder
a
it fucking
scarecrow.
took forever.
Gibbering Mouther's fucked up. You fucked up for that.
It really is.
You guys realize there's like 8 people in this party, right?
No, I know. No. I know. I just
Yeah,
meant
and
that
two-
name is
doubt
vile.
you
Yeah,
for a
and 3 of
second.
them died.
No,
Guys,
no,
don't
that's not
worry. All it took was the bodies of several. It's
bullshit. No,
okay.
what are you
All it
talking
took
about?
was-
That's an
Also,
average
to
day
be
out.
fair, Travis, I'm gonna say it.
Go ahead.
Travis
Yeah.
wanted to change characters.
Yeah,
yeah,
Roran,
I assumed
Roran wasn't
so.
able to do anything.
I assume, yeah.
Travis wanted to change characters.
That is entirely fair.
I didn't make him well enough. I didn't make him well enough to a point where he could fit well at the party. With how he was, he would have fit better in a different situation. So I'll play him in another campaign at some point. But for now, I just
See-
removed him from this one.
Only 2
I need to
deaths were
re-
planned, okay?
This is only 2.
I
And I
need to
couldn't for
rework
the life
my.
of me hit Roran the entire time.
Our chats are literally just,
need-
bro, I'm level 1.
I'm just
Kill
so
me.
honest. I need to fully rework my whole
And then
fucking.
what's funnier about that is you got haste, which
list.
made you harder to hit.
Yeah. Out of all things.
And I kept doing vicious mockery on them, and they just so it's just like, actually, you have
Yeah,
just.
we really did just make it not
Yeah.
possible. Your fucking
were-
vicious mockery was funny as fuck.
Your vicious mockery Vicious mockery wasn't working on the animated armor.
Yeah, I know.
Bailey, you would notice that
I figured that out, and that it fucking like paralyzed me because I'm just like, shit, this is my only spell.
Bailey, you would notice that when you were healing him, that his like fingertips were, the flesh of his fingers were frayed, and then you healed it in a way to where he now just, his claws are just his sharpened like finger digits.
Yeah, you are. I'm
Um,
healing you. I'm stabilizing you.
You guys get to level up to level 2. Yay!
Thank God, I'm removing all my fucking spells. Like these are Not it. This ain't it.
Now I
You
do
go, Queen.
have like roleplay things planned.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
So you guys are, I'll say you guys are still in the house, but for just theater of the mind. All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just adding my stuff to my sheet already just to do it, so I don't forget.
Yeah. So you guys are in the house, and Mariana, you kind of like look outside to like get a breath, and you see the sun is setting at this point.
Mariana will walk over and like just ignoring Sirius, grab Cygnus's unconscious body and hoist it over his shoulders and start going to the other room to grab the other pigs and grab them and leaves.
Yep.
Bailey's gonna pick up Roran.
As you guys are doing this, you hear almost like a crashing like screech sound of tires out front.
He's
As
just organizing bodies inside currently from
as
alive to
Siliana,
not alive, just so you know.
your father comes out around the time that Mariana would be dragging Cygnus out.
Looks at him.
She's like not paying attention. Her eyes are just focusing on Jason's body, and she's like crying.
She just looks at him and goes, inside, not heard. Only
The-
one, not heard.
The man almost like runs past you like he doesn't see you.
Yeah, obviously. He just says that out loud just to say, yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
Runs into Siliana and like picks you up, hugging you. Shielding your eyes from the things around you as he's looking around. As he just holds you close, Siliana.
He would see Bailey like trying to take all the comfortable like furniture in the house and like lining people up who are passed out, basically.
Bailey,
On,
roll
like,
me
somewhat
a
pillow.
history check.
I would love to. I'm a bit of a historian myself. Oh fuck, that's not a good
With
modifier.
advantage.
I mean, these are flat rolls, so let's hope for the best. I'll roll with the.
You have to beat a 10.
Look, man, 0 is 0. Okay.
Okay. Ashton, you get this weird sense of deja vu as you're looking at Jason's body skewered against this taxidermied animal head.
Bailey's gonna like shiver and then like look at Siliana's dad a little bit and then look at Jason up in the wall after like obviously had kind of like been placing kids on like some form of cushioning for their heads at least. And he's gonna take like Jason down like as if like taking off a decoration literally. And he's probably just gonna like lay a blanket like fully over him. And also over like Roran, but Roran is kind of like propped up on a couch still.
To speed this up, soon after Siliana's father gets here, he kind of looks at you, Siliana, and goes, "Are you all right? I got here as soon as I could. I was a couple blocks away, but
I'm fine. I couldn't help.
he just kind of like looks around. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get you home now, okay?"
Okay.
And he kind of mutters under his breath, "Damn cops will be here any minute. All right, let's go home." And he picks you up and like puts you in the car.
Can I roll to hear that?
Yeah, go for it.
What would I roll? Insight? I got a perception.
Perception. As he drives away. I'll say a 10.
I guess. Yeah. Can I also roll to hear that?
If you have a passive perception higher than a 10, you hear it.
Oh, okay.
I hear it.
Bailey like gets shivers. He's like, "Oh fuck."
Cool. I cast disguise self on my. I cast disguise self.
All right. And as Siliana's father takes Siliana to you hear distant sirens coming in.
Bailey's just gonna kind of sit crisscross and wait. Realizing that there's no point in trying to run. It's better to get people help. And he's been wounded. He's not really afraid. So he's just gonna stay there and talk to the police.
Cool,
Alright.
good for you.
He's gonna tell Sirius to get the fuck out. He's absolutely
anyone
telling
else
Oh,
Sirius.
Sirius
Oh,
is
yeah.
gone. You don't see Sirius. No, there's a different random person here that's leaving, but Sirius is already gone.
Okay, he would have been talking to where he thought Sirius was, and then he looks and he's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, it does the job, but a little goodbye would have been nice.
Well, Sirius is just like a random person walking out. It's like fucking asshole left without even saying a damn thing.
The police arrive and they start looking around. Ambulances come and start getting the unconscious people to the hospital. As throughout all of this chaos, they did not wake up. They question you, Bailey, seeing as you are the only one still in the house who's awake. And they ask, "What happened here? What did you see?"
Everything. Where should I begin? It was just a party, just kids and whatnot. It's just a party, and then a lot had happened. Kids were, and he is kind of like putting up a bit of a shaken vibrato, but he's not necessarily. If you want, I'll roll deception. I don't mind.
You can, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Gotcha. But he'll just say basically, me and my party were a few of the, if not the only people who weren't knocked out, and some figures had formed out of what I can only describe as shadows, and he would point to the masses, the scarecrow, the armor, and he'd motion to the pool, saying, "These are what are left of what was here." Who were fatally injured, and the rest just haven't woken up yet. We did our best to. And he'd kind of like lift up his arm, showing the stab mark, which was actually Roran.
Just you have a little scar to remember him by.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
I hold it close.
yeah, the something magical happened, or something, and monsters showed up.
As you go, as you're talking to this officer, another officer says, "Hey, Chief, you might want to look at this." And the officer goes, "1 second," and walks over. Bailey, you're the only one who stayed behind. So you're the only one who sees this.
Oh.
As it seems like a ritual circle of sorts had been drawn in blood in one of the bedrooms. The officer kind of like shoos you out of the room and just goes, "Right. Well, do you have a place, do you have a phone number we can contact you at?"
Yeah, yeah, I do.
You said there was others in your party. Where did they go?
Who knows? One, and he would motion to Roran, who's been gently placed. One has passed. One smashed a wall. One got picked up. One ran away in combat. It's a whole. Who knows?
This is our first fight, like as a full party.
Yeah.
They all kind of
Every
scattered, and
second.
it didn't feel correct to
First
my
real
fellow
fight.
students, but also friends to leave.
They, the officers just kind of nod. They get your information. They ask for the information of those in your party as well.
He does not give
Phone
that out.
numbers. No.
Mm-mm.
All right. They just
He'll
they
give
just say,
Roran's out.
they will They just say they'll be in touch, and they leave. Bailey, as you're walking out, you see a dark car pull up as this Yanti man just kind of like looks out, rolls down the window and looks at you. Hey, kiddo. Sheriff called me. Let's get you home, okay?
Yeah, I'd like that. And he'll get in the car and just like a huge weighted sigh would let off.
Yeah, I'm playing D&D. Yippee!
And that is the end of the day. Now we could continue with a little bit more roleplay for however long you guys want to go, but I did have some more stuff written down to get through.
Let's go for
I
it.
concur.
Let's
Yes.
go for it.
How you guys feeling?
Yes.
I'm completely up for it. What I'm going to ask is to Travis.
I can't say I'm up for it. It's been almost 4 hours.
That's true.
That's okay.
Yeah.
There is not going to be any more combat, so you can dip out.
Yeah.
We could say the Lux twins kind of take a day sabbatical.
I think honestly, like, Sirius is like genuinely. This is, I think, actually like the first fight he's been in, and
in his life.
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
In his what is it?
Seriously,
200
like everyone's so
years?
scared. Mariana walked off like it was nothing.
Well, actually, you got your shit beat. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I did, but Mariana walked off like he was used to it.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if
You
were
walked off
as
like
the
you were
person who
fucking.
healed you, bro. I don't know, bro.
As the person who just listened to all that, no, you walked off like you were fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, he was.
So you, all right, Evan, if you want, you can dip out. It is okay. I will fill you in on what happens next session.
I will hang around. I just might not be. Just won't be able to roleplay.
Yeah, if you want to, you could just like
hang out, my guy.
What's the word?
Let's
Spectate.
hang out
If
here.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
I won't ask any more of you for the night.
I mean, there is one thing that before the day ends, Mariana will specifically do, but we don't have to roleplay it. But as they get there, I assume Jane is there, and he offers her his condolences for Roran's death.
She
Yeah,
kind of
Bailey
looks.
would have taken Roran with him, by the way.
She kind of looks surprised. Also, the police wouldn't let you take Roran with you.
Damn it! I wanted to bury him somewhere respectful.
Dog, did you really think the cops would just let you walk away with a corpse?
I wanted to give him a good burial.
Jane kind of looks surprised, and very looks surprised, and then you realize she's like thinking for a 2nd, and she goes, "Wait, who?"
Blink, blink.
That's fucking crazy.
She squints at him. He squints at her.
You realize that, like, my camp of people has like over 50 different kids.
The goblin when I text you and you pointed a crossbow at.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess his tent's up for grabs. She kind of mumbles to herself.
Also, he's unconscious. Have someone take him over to where his spot was. He fucking holds out Cygnus.
You see a small Kenku just kind of like waddle up, look at Cygnus, and then like take out a stretcher, put Cygnus's body on the stretcher, and just kind of like drag Cygnus into the forest.
He just looks down at her. You didn't know, but also you didn't know, but holds. I mean, he's like fucking there with all those scars that he's gotten from Silver, so she can probably look and figure out, but also holds up his claws that are just permanently there now.
Huh. Well, I mean, you do kind of like hold yourself like a person who, you know, it may or may not have been born with some kind of abilities.
Yeah, well, I'm not you. but or all of you, I assume. The only
Oh.
difference is mine was taken away from me.
Huh. That is interesting, actually. Didn't think that was possible.
It's not. Looks at claws.
Oh, well, I guess you're right there.
Body dysmorphia is a bitch when you can't transform on full moons.
Yikes. Well, if you think you can control yourself,
I can. I mean, I've lived with this longer than probably most of you have, so I can.
I mean, I don't know. I've had it for about like 4 years now,
I've had it since I was
says
born.
the 11-year-old. Thus
was-
confirming she was not born with it.
Looks at her. I just told you I was born with it.
Yeah. Well, moral of the story. We're gonna need you up here if any of them that don't have the ones that don't have control of themselves, they kind of stay on the lower levels of the cavern where we have an artificial forest that should be big enough for everyone. If any of them try and go for the exit, though, that's basically what we're guarding.
Don't worry, I imagine I'm stronger than most of you when it comes to full moon nights.
Sure, she smiles.
Well, stronger than normal, not strong. You know what I mean.
Yeah. And then we're gonna cut to the next day.
I
Full moon
assume
night.
Ariana has a giant migraine.
Actually, your effects of the full moon uh seem to die down as soon as you get to this cave. However, you do have a hangover the next day.
Yeah.
Next day at school, the group is
Sirius is there early. Like
Sirius is there early in class. Cygnus is somewhere.
I imagine Cygnus is on the
Question.
Is probably unconscious.
Yeah.
Right.
Is there a chance that they did not let her go to school?
Actually, that morning, Siliana, as your parents are kind of talking, they're letting you rest. Like they made you your favorite food for the night. They're trying to like keep your spirits high, basically. You hear a knock at the door, and your father answers. And I'm gonna drag you away.
Bye.
Yee!
They get
Yippee!
gripped and they never come back.
Go to the abyss now. Bye bye.
Okay.
Anyways, so Ciliana,
Yes.
you're eating breakfast this morning, and a police officer kind of knocks on your door and goes, "We heard what happened just down the street, and we wanted to ask you a couple of questions." Um, your father just kind of looks at them, just goes, "Do you have a warrant?" And
Siliana's just listening.
the police officer just goes, "No, but surely you can answer a couple of questions, since apparently your daughter was at this event." And your father is not having it. He seems very aggravated.
Oh dear.
And the police officer just kind of drops the niceties and goes, Listen, Inkrai. You have a history. I know you did this somehow. If you know anything about what happened, if you were involved in this, you're gonna go away for a very long time." And your father just kind of chuckles. And he goes, "It was just a school party for my daughter, or that my daughter went to. Besides that, you got nothing, pig. Now, I'm gonna need you to leave. Because unless you have a warrant, I don't want you in my house. And the officer just kind of glares and then looks at you, Siliana. And then goes, okay. Yeah. I'll catch you later, Ibris. And your father just takes a deep breath and immediately starts calling someone on his phone. And he walks into the other room.
Oh, jeez.
And I move you back. Yippee!
Yippee!
It's crazy.
The funny thing is it was gonna be an easy encounter for y'all.
Nah, dude, the
Easy.
sibling mouther was awesome. I loved that. No, I thought it was great.
CR's
I
a myth.
debuffed that.
No, I think it's
No
great.
shot that was debuffed.
It
Bro,
was
it had
I know
it
what
had
it
an
you have to
AC of
understand.
9.
What you have to understand, right, is it all depends on who's fighting it. It just so happened that the worst paired people were fighting it.
The
Yeah.
worst paired people were fighting their worst paired things.
Yeah, no,
that's
literally, that
how
was
the
the point.
combat was designed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I ran and fought my other worst paired thing.
The thing that could get me out of rage and then fucking down smash me.
Yeah. That was how that was designed.
Yeah.
The next day at school, Siliana is kept at home. Well, your father tries to keep you at home. Your mother's like, oh, well, she needs an education, you know, etc., etc. So they ask you.
It's an adventuring school. That's gonna happen.
So they ask you, well, sweetheart, we know it's been a rough day, probably a couple of days. Did you want to go check on your friends at school? Or would you like to stay home with us? We could put on a movie, start the fireplace.
I wouldn't mind going for the morning portion. I don't think I could
Okay.
stay all day.
Do you want us to pick you up at lunch then?
John Tester is the only candidate
If you can.
to protect our public lands,
Of course,
to protect
sweetheart.
our access to
We'll go
rivers.
get a nice lunch
His
together,
leadership has
okay?
ensured Montana's
Okay.
rivers remain safe for years to come.
And they
Make a
drive
plan
you to
vote
school.
public lands.
Well, your mom
Vote
drives you to
John
school.
Tester
Your
for the
father
US
is
Senate.
God's knows where. And you guys are back at school. Well, those who came today. Mariana, I assume.
I'm
Bailey.
Mm-hmm. Bailey will come in.
Timothy's going too.
Timothy, where did you go after?
Oh, I just fucking ran to the grow house. I'm like, I need comfort. That's where I find comfort now.
Alright. I am gonna also drag away Bailey. Hold on.
Bye,
Very
Bailey.
important.
Bye.
Hello?
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi ho, Cheerio.
67 HP.
Huh?
A gibbering mouther has 67 HP.
Yeah, fucking. I was doing fuck all to that. Every time I tried something, I just got shit on.
Honestly, this thing is also slow as fuck.
No, yeah, we could have ran from it. Like if we
We
killed
could have
the fucker-
walked away from it, and what?
Yeah.
It would have been fine.
Yeah, probably could have walked away and thrown things.
I wish I had javelins. But I also wish I would succeed a wisdom save. So.
I wish the things I was fighting would stop succeeding their wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Mariana is not built for the mental stats. He's built for the fucking physical ones.
I'm only built for the mental stats. And acrobatics, I guess. Should have just used my fucking sword that I have.
Yeah.
But I was just like, no, it's better if I give them disadvantage. because it seems like the physical damage is doing nothing to them. Nope, they just had a ton of health. Should have just used the sword. Never mind. Yeah, well, live and learn.
I mean, Thunderwave was a good idea.
Yeah.
Thunderwave and the Gibbering Mouther was a good idea.
It was a good idea, but
Yeah.
then it succeeded.
That's just the luck of playing D&D. Some things are just
Yeah.
fucking like, how is this a CR1 anyway?
We had 2 level 2 people, effectively 2 level 2 people fighting a CR2 creature
Yeah.
until the very end, in which Rorin fucking did 8 attacks.
90% of gamblers quit before they win big.
Look, I'm just now sitting here with my 25 hit points. Like, yes, please.
Damn, fucking 25.
Barbarian.
Taxing social
Fuck.
not on my watch. Benefits for illegal immigrants? No way.
Me with my
Locking
danger
support
sense
for
and
white
reckless
farmers?
attack.
I mean, look at, I'll always do
Next level, I get 2 attacks if I choose to go claws.
After 10 years teaching, I thought I'd be able to buy a house.
Whenever I
But
rage.
here I am,
Which
still
will
in
be
an
fun.
apartment. Guys like Tim Sheehy don't understand what's happening with housing here in Montana. He's just another rich out-of-stater buying everything up and pricing us
Now I'm
out.
just gonna figure out
John
what
Tester is trying to fix it with tax
combo
credits
things
for
I'm gonna
first-time
put
home
him
buyers
through.
like me.
Go story or
That's the
just go.
difference.
What are you trying
Tester
to-
wants to solve the problem. Tim Sheehy is the problem.
What a fun day. Yay.
What a fun day. Hey, it's fine.
4-hour combat. Love to see it.
I mean, there's a lot of us and a lot of actions go off. It's just
Yeah. But also, these things just wouldn't fucking die.
we just kept fucking sucking at rolls, dude.
Half the party was either unconscious or literally was able to do literally nothing.
Yeah.
Which, here's the thing is, everyone is paired up against, like, a bad pair for them. That idea only really works if you could do, like, a swap around and then be paired with the thing you're good against.
No, yeah, we were just too far away from each other at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I legit rolled a save to see if Mariana would go after his one or another one, and I'm like, no, he goes after that one because he's angry. That's why I was like, someone needs to direct the animal to something else because he's not himself right now.
You're not you and you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers.
You're not you with your hungry. Here, have this entire fish. Oh.
I served my country. I believe in our Constitution, and I'm supporting John Tester. He stands up for our Second Amendment rights. Tester took on the liberals in Washington who want to put bans on our guns. Tester gets it. The Second Amendment isn't just about hunting. It's about freedom. It's about liberty. It's about self-defense. I have Tester's back because he's always had ours.
Montana Hunters and Anglers Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
I mean, I would go as so far to say, on attack rolls, the -1 on the natural one you hit something, that's fine.
Gifts from Google.
On a spell?
The Pixel 9 Pro XL is the most
I
powerful
think I think that's not fair to for there to be a 1 in 20 chance of a guaranteed you're attacking an ally.
No, like, yeah, that makes sense.
I think maybe you could do it and then roll on like a critical fail table, and then if you roll bad again, you hit your ally.
Mhm.
Or like just roll again to see like what the severity is.
Yeah.
He's in a band and loves music. The Buds Pro 2 are designed with comfort in mind. They have a secure fit, so you won't have to worry about them falling out.
It's very much the sense of,
These really are great gifts, Google.
it's obviously a start of a campaign, try things out, blah blah blah. This is only like the second combat that we've ever done this, and then it's like oh, that's a problem.
That's been frankly, if it was not for the fact that we so quickly said, oh, it can't actually just instantly kill characters, it would have instantly killed. It very nearly instantly killed 2 characters. Because if I had it moved in that exact instant, both the brothers were dead.
Yeah.
Like not unconscious, like fully dead.
Yeah, like it's yeah, feeling it out kind of thing. I think the most would be not doing it on spells. At least spells with attack rolls, because natural 1 inflict wounding your teammates is kind of bad if you think about it.
Yeah, I also think it is also geared a little, skewed a little out of favor for melee people, like people with extra attack.
Yeah.
Or like, God forbid, oh my god, God forbid you do a fucking scorching ray.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's very much a touchy-feely, go throughout the game and just feel it out kind of a thing. Because if it becomes more of a fucking prevalent problem in the long run, then we're gonna have to do something about it. You know what I mean? Feeling stuff out is always a thing DMs have to do anyway.
Shady Sheehy sure likes to lie.
Tim Sheehy claims he lied.
He admits to telling lies. Now Sheehy's been caught lying about leading a group pushing to privatize our public lands, even national parks. Stop Shady Sheehy before our Montana is gone forever.
After 10 years teaching, I thought I'd be able to buy a house. But here I am, still in an apartment. Guys like Tim Sheehy don't understand what's happening with housing here in Montana. He's just another rich out-of-stater buying everything up and pricing us out. John Tester is trying to fix it, with tax credits for first-time homebuyers like me. That's the difference. Tester wants to solve the problem. Tim Sheehy is the problem.
So season 3 of Vox Machina. That was an ending.
That was an ending.
I can excuse it somewhat because they only just got renewed for a 4th season.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What I missed?
You didn't miss anything. I'm taking Red through season 2 tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yee. Exciting.
I love season 2.
Season 2 is great.
Good season.
Good season.
Good season. Honestly, like, it has something for everybody.
Yep.
Everybody gets, like, a really big, cool moment in season 2.
Attacks on John Tester
That's cool.
are all lies.
Taxing Social Security?
It's a good
Not on my
time.
watch. Benefits for illegal immigrants? No way. Blocking support for white farmers? I mean, look at me. I'll always defend Montana. And that's the
After 10 years teaching, I thought I'd be able to buy a house. But here I am, still in an apartment. Guys like Tim Sheehy don't understand what's happening with housing here in Montana. He's just another rich out-of-stater buying everything up and pricing us out. John Tester is trying to fix it, with tax credits for first-time homebuyers like me. That's the difference. Tester wants to solve the problem. Tim Sheehy is the problem.
Where the fuck am
Where the fuck am I?
That was a very interesting conversation.
You're welcome for that.
Yeah.
So it's the next day of school.
Fuck. Jeez. Fuck. It's the next day of school.
Without a little blood and gore. See, Travis gets it. The next day of school, and there have been talkings about what happened. And a lot of the first years of the school are actually not at school today. Pretty much everyone that was at the party.
Mariana looking around. What? No one's been in a fight before?
Nothing new, man. Nothing new.
Timothy just doing his best to keep his head down.
Mariana looking at his hands, his claws not going away after stuff, and he's like, this is a problem.
Bailey being the one who healed you and saw that shit. Yeah, that's new.
No, it's old.
Feels new. He's gonna walk over to Timothy and just, I assume you've got your normal hood on and stuff.
Yep.
He's just gonna put one kind of firm hand on his head, like the back of his head, like supportingly, but like there's not much to it. And he's gonna kind of sit down, kick his feet up.
Kind of like hunches over more when you do that.
It's kind of like that, like just that one backpack kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The police arrive in your homeroom. They just kind of walk in.
Bailey goes from feet up to like
What the
fuck,
fuck?
and then puts his feet back down.
Mariana,
You don't have
Timothy just
jurisdiction here.
buries
This
his
is
head in
you
his
don't have
arms
jurisdiction
on the
here. This
table.
is a adventuring school.
We hear you students were at the party and may have witnessed some of the events that correspond. We'd like to talk to you all individually.
Siliana just freezes and looks down.
And by what
there's like a
have you contacted any of our legal guardians regarding this?
Yes, we have.
which ones? Mariana just said.
The cop kind of looks at his little notebook, looking at you, Mariana. One Madame Dar, lovely dragonborn woman.
Okay. The other one wouldn't make sense anymore.
Your mom's a dragonborn?
Not my mom. She just
Oh
says
man.
Flips book, looks at Siliana, looks back down, flips the book again, looks at Sirius. Lux, I believe.
Bailey shrugs. I tried.
They were gonna find out eventually.
I know, but it's such a pain when you get power involved.
They're just doing their job.
I know.
Alright, does anyone say anything sus?
I mean,
fucking pig. No.
I don't tell you anything, civil servant. No.
I'm your boss. I pay my
I pay your
taxes.
salary, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know. What
I take out a camera, put it in the cop's face, and say I'm allowed to do this.
It's a matter of would the cops trust anything from the pirate if they know he's a pirate?
No, but they just figure you're a foster kid. They don't know you're a pirate.
Bailey just puts his feet back up as they did not mention his father.
He will mention everything that just happened from what he saw and what he remembers.
Everything?
Well, not the part of the drinking and the drugs, but the fight. Like anything.
I was gonna say, bro, you're talking to a pig, bro. You do not spoil on that shit.
Everything prevalent that
If
actually went on at the thing that was a danger.
Does
Okay.
anyone
The danger
mention
parts.
the drinking or the drugs?
No.
No.
Obviously not. Timothy though, he's gonna He's gonna wait till the cops like take someone out and then just like put that shit in his bag.
They
For all Mariana
all-
knows, he's of legal drinking age, but he's not gonna say anything.
As you guys are like individually questioned, they do ask each of you, do you know if the people who are asleep took anything?
So
I need to
Mariana's
hold
not
back
gonna-
the Loki in me.
Mariana's not gonna lie, but he will say, I don't know if they did.
I'm gonna say, who is the contender for drugs? Who was the guy who also brought drugs there?
It was
Esper,
But
who was
Mariana goes,
also knocked out.
I don't know if anyone did, but I can tell you it wasn't that if they did do that.
Well, that's not
Whatever.
suspicious, the cop says in response.
I don't know. When you're sitting here and watching everyone get knocked out at a party from
Sorry, there was
things
a-
that appear and attack you, you kind of
There
gotta
was about a
assume.
5-second difference between everyone falling asleep and everyone starting to die.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying to the cop is, I don't smoke, officer. I don't drink. I don't do anything like that, so I don't really know what they do. But I do know there was rumors that one guy was a drug dealer in the school, and he would just say Esper's name. But to be honest, this doesn't seem drug related. I watched people just comatose and shadows come out, so that doesn't seem like it would be something like intoxicant related.
The officer kind of looks at you, Bailey,
Mhm.
and goes, by the way, we got in contact via phone of your legal guardian. He said he's out of town, though.
Yeah, he's out on business currently.
Right. Okay. Do you have family that's checking in on you while he's out?
I actually do not. It's mainly just me and my dad.
All right. We do have another. It's a part of your emergency contacts. A satyr woman.
She her and my dad split up a while ago. And so like long when I was young. And to get into school, I originally put her name down because satyr is a little less prestige against than tiefling. And Yunti, which was my stepdad. Long story.
Yeah.
So I'd rather not, just because me and her don't have the. I'm very comfortable alone. I've been taught well. I know to my manners and whatnot, and also I've got plenty of people in the apartment complex that look after me.
So Siliana's actually gonna look up at this. If you need a place to stay, you can come crash at my place.
Bailey's gonna put a thumb over to Siliana, like I also have them apparently, and I trust them very much so. So I'm okay. But if I need you, can I call you guys?
Yeah. Here. He takes out like a little index card and writes it down. And he hands it to you. That's gonna be my work phone. If
Understood.
anything comes up relating to what happened, if you know anything that maybe you're having trouble remembering now, anything at all, you give me a call right here.
He'd give an honest nod and say, I'll most likely be staying with them too, so if for some reason you need to contact me and you can't, because I know you guys have my number, just call her legal guardian, I suppose. And he'd kind of look over to Siliana with like a smile.
She gives a very tentative smile at that.
She goes, right, and Bailey, was it?
Yeah.
I think it would be safer for you to stay in the apartment complex.
Huh?
The officer kind of just like looks at Siliana and back down at his notes.
Are you
have
sure?
a good day,
Her dad
students.
seemed really okay.
He
kind
kind of
looks at Siliana.
he kind of flinches.
dad's in the mafia.
The detective kind of flinches at the mention of the father and just continues to walk out.
Siliana, it was me inviting me over not allowed. I mean, I don't want you to get in trouble.
I wouldn't get in trouble for asking for a friend to come over. Mom even said I should invite people over that are friends.
All right. I mean, I know you're supposed to listen to the police and stuff, but I'm still gonna come over if that's okay.
They just don't like my dad. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I get that. They aren't. I mean, they weren't fond of my old dad before he moved away, so that's fine.
As the police
all right.
officers leave.
I'm awake.
As the police officers leave, the vice principal walks in with someone else. Vice principal. What?
Oh no, he is hot.
Echo, I have a question.
Yeah.
You got that GARP energy, bro.
Why is this just? Is this just fucking? This just
is
looks
GARP.
like the older version of
He was disheveled last time.
Fucking what's his name? What's the name of the fucking
You may have
Winston
had
or
a redesign,
something?
that's fine.
Oh wait, are you talking about fucking?
Oh,
my
shit.
game.
Yeah, from your game.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
this
you were
is the
talking about
older
something else.
version of that.
Yeah, pretty much. The vice president walks in. He says, "All right, students. Very sorry for your loss. Unfortunately, this is an adventuring academy, so we do have to fill in the spaces. It's my understanding that you guys are a group of 7.
We're a group of 7.
Oh,
Yes, we had
are
7.
a group of 7. He kind of like motions this new student coming in. You have someone who registered just last night, actually. He's going to be joining your group
Vicious.
since we don't have anywhere else to fill him in.
Wow, what a good omen. I welcome with open arms.
What's your name, newbie?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Laron.
Oh, you're this kind of person. He
What
just
kind
says out loud.
Oh,
Bailey
Oh,
would just jump out of his seat
Hang on,
and just
hang on.
offer his hand. Oh, you can go. No, you go. Go serious.
Oh, interesting.
You know what? I think you
This
are gonna
looks
fit
like
right in.
This looks like a man that I could get along with.
I was just thinking that serious.
I do look forward to meeting every single one of you as your classmate.
You know what, serious? You might like someone on the first
I-
go. I think we're pretty close.
I
now.
like. Well, I like a great many people. It's for some reason they seem to have take some issue with me.
Can't imagine why.
No,
Morgan
he
says out
no.
loud.
Hang on, no. He's not insightful enough to understand that people don't like it.
That's fair. I like a lot of people. I think I'm very well loved too.
What do you mean? I get
Alright,
along with
students.
everyone.
All right,
I think you do.
This is Laron. He's going to be joining your group. He is
LeBron, no less.
late enrollment. Yep. If you guys have any issues, you can talk to me at the office. And he just walks out.
Hey, Laron, right?
Indeed.
And he kind of like takes his feet off his chair and kind of sits down not a little more formally. Is that your first name or last name?
That is my first name. I'm afraid I do not have a last name. After all, I am from the forest.
Oh!
Blink, blink.
Bailey like kind of looks like a
Elaborate-
little surprised.
What?
Can I roll an insight to see if you're talking about a specific thing?
Feel free.
Like
Are you open about it?
Feywild.
Yeah, are you open about Feywild? Is that what we're talking about here? Are we all getting that?
Getting what? Mariana's -1 intelligence over.
I'll roll
over-
insight.
over his head?
Oh. I think I would know if you're
Nat
talking about the
20.
Feywild or not.
I also want to roll insight. I'm just like, what the fuck is he on a? No fucking way!
Let's go.
2 nat 20s. LeBron,
Yo,
are you
Bailey,
friends with
you and
Feywild?
I, bro, you and I.
You, dude, we.
I am in fact not from the Feywild, but I am from a forest not too far away from from like the farms that have been overrun lately.
Gotcha.
So you can kind of get a feel from that's where I'm from.
Gotcha. A little more rural type, right? Well mannered though for someone out there.
I've been doing my best
Echo,
to fit
we
in.
can see that, right?
Echo, was
Yeah,
that
no, I
supposed
definitely see that. You see
to?
that?
Was that supposed to go in general?
Hahaha, no.
Nope.
I'm
God
a
damn
little
it.
tired, guys.
I'm reporting the message for blasphemy. No,
Guys, quick, report the message. Report the
no,
message.
don't,
The
don't,
funniest
do not,
part,
do not.
the funniest part, I think, is this turns into a game of Among Us. No one knows who it is.
And I'm supporting John Tester. He stands up for our Second Amendment rights.
No, well, welcome aboard.
Oh, no overzealous.
That's my bad, guys.
He's not overzealous, Mari. He just has high manners. It's a difference. It's someone who is, you know, expressive, but, you know, has a basics. It's not like Sirius, who's like not pampered, but posh. It's just someone who, you know, manners forward.
I do hope I can get along with everyone here.
See, Sirius would never say that. Sirius just gets along with people. He says, like,
Mariana just looks at you and gives you a very specific look.
Well,
yeah,
as far as Bailey, the only interaction I've really had with Bailey is like the party, pretty much.
It's been the party, and it's been seeing you get heckled by another rich family and him covering for you.
Hey guys, check out Orpheus General.
Whoa, what happened?
What a nice looking gentleman.
What?
Hey, hey Echo, you want to remind me of what my
this dork
backstory
named
is real
Laurent
quick? I
showed
can't remember
up.
it all of a sudden.
And then it was just a blank after that.
Oh yeah, let me remind everyone of their backstories.
Just a trauma dump. Alright.
No metagaming, guys. No metagaming.
I'm not gonna do it.
We don't do that.
You're good.
Y'all know.
Yeah. Looks
I
at
wasn't planning on it.
Ron, and he'll just Mariana, the biggest fucking guy in the room, just goes, "Show me what you're capable of at some point, then I'll probably trust you."
Well, I do seek to become the strongest swordsman, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Mari, you've got a sparring buddy on top of me. I'm just saying. That right there, swordsmanship, they're dedicated.
He looks, he pulls up his clawed hands and looks down at them. Yeah.
Siliana actually deflates at hearing you mention spar, because she just thinks back to the party.
That's fair.
Oh, we talk about something else. He immediately noticed.
Hey Mariana, you remember some words from yesterday? Yeah, maybe we could like spar or hang out sometime.
Oh yeah, he's dead now, right?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he's dead
soon.
now.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna roll.
I didn't know that was the kid that died. My bad, guys.
1 second.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna do a thing.
It's fine. You didn't hear it when it was said.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Mariana hits his nails against the fucking wall as soon as that's mentioned.
Sorry, I thought it would cheer you up. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I think it's worse because someone told Mariana that guy had a crush on him.
Oh.
It's fine.
Look.
And that guy was murdered by an image of his father.
I'll spar with you anytime you want. He is. I'm gonna fucking Yeah. Nothing. He seems fine.
This is fine.
No, I mean, honestly, guys, I mean this so very politely to all of you. I know we've been through a lot, but this is kind of the most comfortable we've all acted towards each other. I mean, obviously, I've always supported you guys, but like...
You know what they say, battle blues relationships.
You know, maybe it was my brother and several other people, and my brother and several other people almost dying, and then the green one actually died. I don't know. I don't remember his name.
No one remembers Roran.
I've never had a conversation with him.
Well, look, he did a big thing for us, and I think all of us.
He did a huge thing for us. He stabbed that thing like 17 times.
I know he was. I did not think he had him.
Frankly, incredible. I'll have something dedicated in his name.
Speaking of which,
That's
Moriarty
respectful, yeah.
fingers and points at Sirius. Your brother's okay. He's just unconscious.
Oh, good.
To be honest, that's better than him roaming around.
The first night takes a lot out of people.
Hey, Oh wait, I don't know that. Never mind.
You don't know that. Yep.
I was gonna say something out of ADHD. I don't know that.
My brain is working great right now.
So,
Yeah.
if you don't mind me asking, newbie, I'm gonna say newbie, even though we're all new to this school. What do you do?
That's fine with me. Me? What do I do?
I feel
Well,
like
he's
we
kind
should
of a
all
beefcake.
understand what everyone's particular skill sets are.
We really need to
So
talk about
don't
this.
have so we don't have a situation like we had last night.
We really should talk about this. We really have not been. I think this grounded us. I do. I think this grounded us. I think
And
this.
you guys can level up also if you haven't.
Oh, that's right.
already
fuck, I gotta
done
do
so.
that.
Let's go around the room. What does everyone do?
Well, I guess I can go first, seeing as most people already, someone in this room points at Sirius already knows, as he found out himself. But also, as most of the teachers know, and I should say that all of you know, I am very hardy, obviously.
I mean, yeah, we did. I did one.
I'm
I did fight you
I'm
once.
also a Lycan.
Oh.
Oh.
And we're just,
Laurent
we're
has a
staring
kind
out-
of
we're
curious-
staring out the laundry, huh? Fair play. Fair play.
Y'all should know, you're in my party.
No, I appreciate that. I do. What'd you say, by the way, liar?
Laurent has a curious nod.
Did you just say liar?
I said liar because I read his name like L-R-Y or L-Y-R-E. Like the
What?
instrument. It's
I
Laurent.
have,
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Some
fine.
things have happened in my life to where I can't transform, which is why this points at his claws. I am curious about.
Yeah, I don't know if that has to do with the healing I did or what.
I think you just healed the damage it did.
Who wants to go next? We know he's a beefcake.
Timothy
Oh.
just picks his head up like, "What's up? I'm Timothy. If you ever need to feel good, I'm the guy." It's been a night for him. It's been a fucking night.
Are
He's
you a healer?
Sure. We'll just say I'm a healer. Fuck.
No, but what do you do? Like, do you?
What do you do in terms of
What are you trying to
aiding
do?
us in a fight? Not
You're an adventurer
personality
group.
wise.
Or
What
you're
do
in
you
an
bring to the
adventure
party?
academy.
Blink, blink. Oh, I'm just the sidekick.
What?
Doesn't
not
help
an
us.
option. Bro, what are you talking about? We've literally been helping each other this entire time. We've known each other for a while now. You live in my building. I just want to know what your interest is. What's your go for this adventuring thing?
We all
I
have
mean,
general
I'm-
classes that we're listed as.
I mean, you kind
do
of
you do?
already know what I do, so I'm just
Fine.
trying to be the
I
best
actually
at
have
it.
no idea what you do.
Well, I kind of do a bit, but
That's Laurent saying that, right? That's who I just heard.
no, that
I
was
did
that
not
was
look like
that
That's
was
serious.
serious.
I have no
Serious.
idea. I have
Who
no
hasn't
idea
talked
what
to
you
anyone?
do. I just learned that your name was Timothy.
Blink, blink. Right. I'm just trying to be the best grower out there. Damn it.
Are you a druid then?
We could say that.
Can we say that? Or
We'll just list him down as a tactician. He's either a druid or like
we'll list it down as does plants.
does.
Does
I mean,
plants.
Yeah.
you could do that.
How good are you at making things?
I mean, I could make some bomb ass herb if you really need.
I will say this. He's very good with his hands. I've watched him literally do an entire roll and all this shit and a whole this. Don't ask how. He's done a lot in a very small amount of time. So I'd say he's pretty.
So you're not a druid, but you can make things real well, and the specific things of what you can do. I heard somewhere on my travels that there are people who use magic through how they make things. Are you perchance classified as an artificer?
Who could say that? I tinker with things.
He does tinker often.
keep saying you could say that when we are asking very direct questions, and I'm not sure I know.
Serious, he
what
just had a
did.
traumatic experience. Give him a break.
Yeah, he's.
Timothy,
it's
how
okay,
much
man.
did you smoke before school?
Let's see. So I started with how many bags of fertilizer? I'm down to no.
I was gonna say, did you? The real question is, did you smoke that,
Did
or
you
did you smoke
did you
normal?
smoke your new product?
He just
No,
he just
I
ate the fertilizer.
I depleted half my stash of edibles. I am zoned out right now.
Just give him some time. I'll talk to him later and get the details. But to be honest, just write him as a tactician, artificer, druid. Either way, he's, he's useful. You support, yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to go next?
Support. I suppose I can go. Sirius, Lux, old buildings, all that. I am a bard. My skills are more in avoiding fights rather than being in them, I suppose. Though after last night, I'm trying to figure out how to better be equipped for that. I think I can figure out certain ways to do some healing, or maybe modify how our enemies are doing, but there was just
Getting butt fucked by Corin.
Bro, I'm literally on a call right now.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Butt fucked by Corin.
Bro, who getting butt fucked?
Oh, dude, your roomie is getting booty fucked.
Country girls like do, Anyway.
Bro, tell your roommate to stop the clap of his ass cheeks.
He's alerting the
They're
party.
too fucking big.
Hey, proof?
That's literally like that video of the girl, like the guy's taking a scenic video, and it's just my asshole hurts from last night.
Yeah.
I would. It was either sorcerer or bard with you, but I mean the only reason I assumed bard was after I saw you actually pull out an instrument.
And it's not typical. I don't really. It's only really necessary for certain things.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm literally playing D&D. What do you think I'm doing?
And you're getting butt fucked by who the fuck? So don't even talk to him with what you think you're doing, okay,
You're getting
pal?
butt fucked by Corin. What are you
Imagine
asking
not
me
playing
about?
D&D. What a fucking nerd. Am I right, guys?
Honestly.
What a
Fucking
loser.
dork.
Not playing D&D.
Oh my god. Extreme
And now he's getting extreme butt fucked. He turned on the machine.
Oh no.
You
turned on
sorry,
the
on, huh?
9,000.
Anyone else, or
I was quitting.
I can go, or Lauren, or Siliana.
Actually, might take her out.
Do either one of you want to go?
Siliana is just not paying attention. She's just trying not to look at Sirius.
He'll kind of like walk up and like just lay like a hand on her shoulder.
Just tell them whatever you can do. You did. You did the right thing by actually managing to call someone last night, so you have my respect for that.
You helped me on more of occasion.
Just hand on the shoulder, like you were completely fine with what you did. No one is mad at you.
Siliana, you were the only one who saw it.
You're
what
the only
happened
one
to
who.
sickness.
You're the only one who knows what you did.
Yes, and she slowly realized this, and she just does not look like she wants to talk right now.
We'll come back to it, okay?
Cygnus
Yeah.
doesn't even know because he got hit in the back of the head.
By a random misfire.
He'll just like, it's not calm emotions, but it is just like warmth. He'll just like use lay on hands on Siliana with like his hand on their shoulder.
I'm just gonna. Can I try to use persuasion to just generally calm you down? Just like, not like try to
That
like
is up
mind
to
control.
Siliana.
Yeah.
Not really. She's kind of hyper focused right now. Like.
Okay.
It was worth a shot. That's why I'm doing lay on hands for like just the comforting warmth kind of thing, and he would just be like, "Well, I can take a punch and heal from it as well. I'm a little tankier. I'm in the student body, I guess, for being a paladin, or at least that's what I'm trying to be." And he's like, just kind of.
I don't think nothing.
No, say what you want to
No,
say.
no. I Evan am saying nothing. Never mind.
Gotcha.
It was an Evan thing, not a serious thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's why I can take a punch. I can't do too much just yet because I'm still getting used to all this heavy armor, but yeah, it's what I'm trying anyway. Anyone else? Lyron?
Well, I suppose I should introduce myself then. I, as already introduced, I'm a master of the blade. I follow anything and everything to do with swords.
So are you a fighter?
What kind of sword do you have, by the way?
Yeah, what kind of sword do you
He
have?
actually
That's
has
really
the
important.
sword with him when he walked into the class.
Yeah, what kind of sword do you
it's
have?
exactly the sword I thought it was. Huh.
Mariana with his great axe on the back.
Wait, what type of sword is it?
It is a katana.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Can you guess what katana I modeled my entire character after?
There's like 4. I don't know. I actually
The
don't know.
one that Travis, IRL Travis, got from Ren Fair.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
That's what I modeled this entire character after.
That's
fucking awesome. I love that.
I think I have some training in the blade, but not much. So, if you give me a sword, I might be able to throw a stab, but I feel like I should mention that. I don't bring one around with me.
Perhaps some fencing practice could do some good for that then.
I agree.
I think perhaps.
The owl who is just sitting here listening to you guys just goes, "Well, you know we have a fencing team."
Indeed, it's one of the classes I'm enrolled in.
How do you feel about what happened, Teach?
Me?
Yeah. How the fuck are you not like bothered by it?
Oh, students die
You're
every
the
day.
teacher at the
It's part of the Adventurers Academy.
It's an Adventures Academy. It's literally.
Speaking of which, looks at.
Did none of you read the pamphlet?
Read?
No, I've read it.
What pamphlet?
The pamphlet for the school that you are currently enrolled in.
People read those?
I'm already
Yes.
used to this kind of thing, so I didn't read it.
Hold on.
Mariana,
She
can you
opens the
read?
drawer, takes out the pamphlet
Barely.
for the school.
I was taught.
Takes out the pamphlet for the school and goes, "Ahem. The proud Paranellia dragons are well known in the state for putting out successful adventurers into the world. There is a 28% mortality rate, as some of the adventurers come out a little bit bravely stupid. But we do have a beautiful outdoor campus, fire pit, seating area, etc., etc., etc." But did none of you read the 28% mortality rate?
I thought it was higher.
Oh, well, maybe after
I have a
yesterday it could have
50%
been.
mortality rate on the ship that I came in on. Shrugs. No, it's like this is something I'm used to.
All right, Mariana, stop trauma dumping.
How is it trauma when it's a fact?
Yeah, but
The bird
we're
just-
here to learn about people's abilities, not their.
Not
Yeah.
their traumatic events.
Yeah, if it was baggage, we'd be here all day.
Speaking of abilities,
That is something for you guys to talk about
I'm 200
outside
years-
of school
I'm
hours.
200 years old. You don't want to hear what I have to say.
Speaking of abilities, then I guess points at the owl. You know my situation. What does this mean? He shows the claws.
I haven't a fucking clue.
I don't know why I expected you to know.
It seems that you died and got stuck halfway through.
Well,
I did see something similar to that from one of my previous students. It was a Pact of the Beast barbarian. Shattered the inner wilds, I suppose. But not wild magic. Wild magic barbarians are something else.
I guess that's what I am now after everything that's happened to me. He's just like fucking like modified my fucking lycanthropy. Anyway.
No one wants to hear about your trauma. All right? If I can't talk about mine, none of you can talk about yours. That's how a homeroom works.
You good?
It's been a very long 2 days. I've been looking for this one's brother.
Oh, we found him. You're okay.
He's been found.
Are you? None of you told me.
He was
didn't know
in
you were
school
looking.
yesterday.
He's been at my house the past week off and on.
I was gonna say he was here yesterday.
He was here yesterday. I brought him to school.
No, they were passed
I
out
was
yesterday.
asleep
though.
yesterday. I'm an owl, for goddamn.
I didn't know you were looking. I
Curse
just
my
assumed-
tiny feathered body.
Also,
why
this
were
didn't
you? You go.
Yeah, No, we found him the day after. Well, it's 2 days, but...
Did you send the bird looking for your brother?
Of course I did! He's disappeared in the middle of the night!
I guess that's fair. That's fair. You did have a lot going on, but I just assumed you knew he came over, and then that you had family trouble going on.
He doesn't... No, he decided to go out and not tell anyone where he was going, and bricked his own phone. So...
Oh, I see.
Wait, the Lux family has family troubles. Huh, I didn't know the sky was blue.
Nobles having
Can
trouble? Who would have thought?
If we're not allowed to trauma dump, you're not allowed to trauma dump for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, respectfully, Teach, you can't trauma
Respect-
dump and then dish sass like that.
Respectfully, shut up.
Respectfully, banishment.
Are you actually going to do it, or just going to say it?
I'm just going to say it. I don't feel like wasting my spell slots on you.
I also wouldn't
I'm in a
roll
bad
those dice,
mood,
'cause
alright? I
next-
haven't slept well in days.
Well, here,
Go
Teach,
take
get
a
some
nap.
good
Go
rest.
take a nap then.
Yeah,
And
we're all
I
good.
have magic fundamentals to teach.
Don't you have tutors
I'll
for that?
help.
Oh, yeah. Good night. The bird just opens a drawer, hops in.
This is a very odd class.
It's taught by a bird.
Full of odd people.
It's taught by a bird.
It's just homeroom, don't worry. Your normal teachers will be alright.
You hear from within the desk, you could have picked any other homeroom teacher. You guys picked me.
I like you.
I didn't get a choice in the matter, actually.
He likes
ma'am.
you too.
You know what? You know what, Loran? 2 demerits. I don't like your sass.
What the fuck is a demerit?
Let me sleep, damn it.
Loran, it's okay. Just,
Someone
it's
else got
okay. It's not
demerit.
worth it.
What the fuck is a demerit?
It's just not worth it. Think of it like an anti-brownie point. You're okay.
But I like brownies.
It's okay. We'll get you some brownies. You don't need brownies from the owl. It's okay. The owl needs to sleep.
Okay. Leron kind of starts like being quiet and just sits in the corner.
Cool.
If anyone wants, for those who have not been in as much combat as I have, tips on how to do things and what to look out for, I'm willing to give.
Mariana, you get really knowledgeable when it's about fighting and really stupid about everything else.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like not a bad thing. You're really smart in certain areas, but your
Mariana.
world experience is very limited.
Mariana, congratulations. You have now learned when someone's flirting with you. As the memories of every time Jason has talked to you and blushed and looked away and, like, tried to befriend you kind of flashes through your mind.
Mariana
learned-
fucking disassociates.
He learned a
But
basic
also,
core skill.
Mariana can only recognize those exact things as being flirts.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Fucking disassociates.
It snaps back in. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Snaps back in. Anyway.
Prestidigitation. Now you're purple.
Anyway. So
Anyway,
all of
I
you are
hope
as okay as you can be. I'm not gonna say you're all happy-go-lucky and good.
Just
I
gives a thumbs up.
I just want to know everyone here is as good as they can be. I'm
Liliana
not
just
saying-
nods, just staring at her hands.
He'll-
My
he'll kinda
brother
look over
is
like-
my brother
Oh,
is
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, he is.
My brother is fine. I have recovered from taking that hit from that monster thing. That monster of mouths.
I nearly broke my arm over that thing.
I mean, I took more hits than I thought I could in that fight, so yay me.
You kind of look over to Siliana and be like, "Are you okay if me coming over? It's not gonna be too much. You're still like shaking and stuff."
No, it's fine. It'll it'll help me distract.
I have two
Okay.
secondary locations.
Siliana, you could
that we
also
can-
text your parents.
I have two other locations that we could meet in if not some of you are uncomfortable.
She's
and
just
ready
gonna
to
fold
like-
her phone in her lap and just slowly text her mom, being like, "Hey, it's okay if you pick up one of my friends with me."
You get the text back. Were they at the party?
Yeah.
So they're not. He kind of like whispers to Siliana, looking over the shoulder. Just say I'm not doing well.
It's been a long last day or so, and he doesn't have anybody at home right now.
You mind if I come check on you after school? See if you're doing alright then?
Also, if anyone, if you all need somewhere to stay, I have
You
two
could meet the
empty.
father.
I have two.
Holy shit.
Fuck no! I have two empty residences that can be freely occupied.
I mean, we're definitely gonna have to. At least I am gonna take that up at some point after this kind of dies out a little bit to be hospitable. But you have my number, right?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm
Who?
asking. I'm
Okay.
asking. I'm currently just hand on your shoulder. I'm asking. Serious.
I don't have most of your numbers. Thing.
Siliana, you get a text back from your mom that just says, "How many sleeping bags do you need?"
Does anybody else want to come over? Apparently, my mom has sleeping bags.
I'll come over just to make sure you're alright.
Your mom messages back, "I'm getting the projector ready."
Yay!
Look, I'm
Bailey's
down
gonna
for
look
another
to
slumber party.
Mariana after he says that and goes, "Do you think that's a good idea? You saw how that dad was looking at you, buddy."
Not a
I
look I'm
guess
not-
I can go for a
look I'm
slumber
used to,
party.
if that's what you mean.
Mm.
Also, the person that was trying to protect me is here, and I want to make sure she's alright. So, I don't
That's
care what
fair.
he thinks.
So just you two?
I think whoever wants to. Well, I mean, whoever your mom allows, to be honest.
I don't need to be squatting anywhere, so I'm fine.
You don't have to squat. It's like you could just come over for the night for a sleepover.
Your mom texts
Huh?
Siliana, "Homemade pizzas. Let me know if any of your friends are allergic to anything."
Oh, also, do you guys have allergies? Mom's making pizzas.
The only one who did died.
Blink, blink. Fuck the pizza.
Oh, and she just starts crying as you said that.
He did,
Why
Bailey
you
would also
crying?
get emotional at that. Bailey would 100%.
Not anymore. Do any of you guys have
Yeah,
allergies?
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Upon hearing that,
Mariana
fucking,
literally goes like, "You're crying. Why are you crying? Is this something I said?"
Timothy doesn't cry. He'll just pop another edible.
Yeah, he doesn't cry, but
Timothy
Bailey
doesn't
definitely
know
gets
what to say.
solemn after doing that.
Timothy, I'm gonna need you to roll me a Constitution save.
He's gonna green the fuck out.
I am fine if I
Actually
pass or
being
fail
weird.
this. I am fine with this.
Wait, so Sil, does this mean we're leaving early, me and you?
Timothy greens out.
Mom was gonna pick me up at lunch, so you guys don't have to stay for the full day. You can come over early.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean that if you're okay you're okay with that.
That's
Look, man, I don't
fine.
got a dad right now. I'm taking it.
I'm a foster kid, like
Bailey,
legally.
you get a message on your phone.
Looks at it.
Do I have any messages?
It is a selfie from a Yanti man.
Business.
It's actually a selfie of him in his car, in the driver's seat, and he's like, he's taking a selfie, one hand doing like the peace sign pose.
Bailey
you
just kind of
realize-
like squints his brow.
That's an actual question. Has any of the ones that of my quote unquote siblings and my quote unquote mother done had blowing up my fucking phone?
No, but you would hear running down the hall
Oh boy. Mario just goes, oh boy.
as the Air Genasi twins kind of like rush in and they go, "Oh my god, we just heard what happened. Are you okay?"
I'm standing here, aren't I? He just says.
The brother kind of goes, "What the hell's wrong with your hands?" And the sister like shoves him.
Genetics is what's wrong with my hands. It's nothing.
Okay, cool. Hey, are you sure you're okay? We heard one of your party members died. They kind of look around the room. They kind of look around the room. Oh, oh, sorry, we ran from across campus. You guys are Mariana's party members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are there kids?
What?
I guess they're not kids. Sorry. He shakes his
They're
head.
seniors.
He shakes his head.
Seniors at the school.
Like as if he saw something different and then like slaps himself almost. Like, no, it's good.
Echo, DM.
DM.
This is
Did I
Axel.
receive any messages from my father, considering the fact that they contacted him about that the police contacted him regarding me?
Yes. You have one message that says
John Tester is the only
it's
candidate
5
we can
words.
trust to protect our public lands.
You
To protect
four
our
words
access
actually.
forever.
You
His
Cygnus
leadership has ensured
home
Montana's
now.
futures remain safe for years to come.
And
Make
now
it
is an
have to vote public
is
lands.
all in
Vote John
uppercase
Tester
letters.
for US
I yikes. Even out of game, that's a yikes.
Yeah. Mario will just go. Everyone. Axel and Amelia. I guess my siblings currently.
What are their names?
Axel and Amelia.
I'm Axel, this is Amelia. We're Mariana's big siblings. If you guys need any help with anything, you let us know. We're gonna graduate soon, so we'll be out of this hellhole. But if you need any tips or tricks, you let us know. By the way, Mariana, have you seen Jane? You're like the only person she talks to.
She's fine.
And, yeah, she just hasn't been home in a while.
I know. She's fine.
Like, about 4 days now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
We all know we have our own personal lives. We don't get into that.
Don't mix
I
work
mean-
and play type shit.
Yes, she's a. I understand she's 12, but she can handle herself.
12? Gosh, no, she's only like 11. 10, maybe.
11.
I was a year off.
I need the context for what you just said.
Just Evan, she's 11.
A
and that's
bear.
it.
Yeah, the one who bit Cygnus was 11.
Just say a bear. Just say a
No,
bear.
no.
That dude's getting butt fucked. He doesn't need an explanation.
But he'll just go,
All the guy hears is she's 11. I need an explanation now.
She's
Oh my
level we
God.
don't get explained to by how he's getting butt fucked.
she's smart enough to take care of herself. I'll tell her to come by and visit and stay the night at home every now and then, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but the twin kind of like kind of whispers to you, Mariana. We were told she got like lycanthropy, and we had to kind of like watch out after her.
What do you think I've been doing?
Where the hell have you been?
Gee, if it's almost like there was a full moon last night, she'd be somewhere and not in the house.
I mean, yeah, but not when the police brought her in. We just, I don't know.
She's fine.
Okay. Timothy in the corner, like, dude. Is your friend okay?
He's fine.
He's off his ass right now.
Anyway, don't you have classes to get to?
No, the teachers like us.
Oh.
Well, the teacher won't like me after this. So...
What?
Yeah, your class is next, isn't it?
Do you need to go somewhere?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Sirius.
Apparently, when the police...
I served my country.
Apparently, when the police contacts your
Constitution,
family,
and I'm supporting
they
John
get
Tester.
concerned.
He stands up for our Second Amendment
Well, you know
rights.
where your brother is.
Tester
You
took
can go
on the
grab him.
liberals in Washington who want to put bans on our guns.
Unless you
Yes.
need me to go there and take you
The
there.
Second Amendment isn't
No, I
just
can
about
go
violence.
grab him.
It's about freedom. It's about liberty. It's
And
about
hey,
self-defense.
Teacher probably won't be very thrilled that I'm going to be
You
skipping
guys.
class that I was going to be basically
You may
teaching.
need an extra set of clothes.
As seniors at this school, just for everyone in this party with Mariana, don't worry too much. Unfortunately, people are going to pass away. That's just the nature of adventuring. I'm really sorry for your guys' loss. And if you guys need to talk to anyone, I'm pretty sure the school has a counselor.
Huh. That's new.
The twins kind of like look at you, Bailey. Have we seen you before?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm kind of around, maybe. What's your names?
Like,
Sorry, I was a little focused on everything that's happened.
Like at this school. Have you been to this school? Like maybe last semester?
I did a tour for a little while. I
Oh, you
studied
know
under
what?
a couple people.
That's probably what it was. Axel's on student body, so.
Oh, I'm also in student body now. I had done a tour. I think it was last year before I came in.
Oh, cool. Well, you guys stay together and buy healing potions. Later. They both walk out.
A deep sigh from Bailey. You fucked up. Anyway.
Me?
Yeah.
Me, the DM? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the DM's mad fucked up. DM's got weird mental issues.
Everyone has
Um,
Yeah.
True. Man, I just
So
looked
true,
up
guys.
the clock. What time is it?
First period.
It's about brunch. The bell, as soon as you look up, almost like clockwork, rings.
Cool. Sirius gets up and leaves.
Some of the students, we'll say 3 of them, from the party actually managed to make it to school, even though they're a little late. Some of them seem a bit out of it.
Are any of Jason's party mates?
One looking.
'Cause I know Lex was one of them.
Your star-crossed lover.
Well, Coral didn't make it to the party, so Coral wasn't at the party. She's at
Coral was
school.
here. Yeah.
Lex is not here.
Mhm.
There is, however, Ruby. Who, the kind of gothic-looking tiefling girl.
Yeah.
Who, she's up and she looks worse for wear. She's hanging out with Jason's party right now. Like, usually she's got, like, eyeshadow or, like, eyeliner on. It's just bags under her eyes.
Yeah. Mariana will
And her eyes are kind of puffy.
walk up to the entire place with all of them. Hi.
You were at the party, right?
Yeah.
Did my brother ever get to tell you what he wanted to say? He was talking about it for a while at home.
Not directly. I realized later.
Oh.
And other things.
Well,
You
I'm
alright?
sorry. Did you need something?
I just came to be here for someone if they needed a shoulder to lean on.
The tiefling girl just kind of like takes a deep breath.
Not that I think anyone would.
I appreciate it. Her voice is kind of like hoarse from crying. She just goes, "What happened, though? You're saying it was a monster attack. I kind of saw it. I saw it all happen."
I want to roll a wisdom save right now. And it's
Go for it.
It is for a specific thing of, does he disassociate so hard because of what he knows?
12.
He doesn't. I'm gonna then, she can roll an insight if she wants, but that is to see if she gets to know that he knows more.
Nope.
Yep. Here she goes. I feel at fault. Couldn't stop it.
I saw you fighting that thing. God, it was horrible. It's like I was trapped in my own body.
The
If you need
attacks on
anything,
John
let me know.
Tester are all lies.
Yeah.
Taxing Social Security?
Tell-
Not my watch. Benefits for illegal
Tell your
immigrants?
kobold friend I want my
Blocking
money
support
back.
for white farmers? I mean,
That shit was
I'll
fucked up.
always defend Montana, and that's the truth.
It wasn't
When
the
Tim
shit that he
Sheehy
was selling
compares
that was the
abortion to
problem.
murder, it terrifies me.
When I hear Tim Sheehy call abortion murder, I don't see where it's going to
But-
start with him.
Circumstances happen,
Sheehy is a
but
rich
yes, I'll tell him
out-of-stater
that.
obsessed with
If
ending
you really
abortion.
want it.
In the Senate, Sheehy could be the deciding vote for a national ban.
I would
Tim
like the money
Sheehy
back.
wants to put the government in charge of
I
a
kind of
woman's
owe
private medical
our parents a
decisions.
lot.
If you let the government tell people what they can and
I'm
can't do
the
with
one
their
who dragged
bodies,
him to the
what's gonna
party.
stop them from walking through your front door?
Mariana will just, like, hit there and go. I feel like he would want me to tell you that if you need anything, you come to me.
It's okay. I need to know who did this to him.
Looks at her. He'll like go to her like ear and a whisper. Gods are horrible, aren't they?
He kind of looks confused at what you say, and then something clicks. Damn it.
Lightning always doesn't strike twice.
Damn it.
He was caught in the crossfire.
Damn it. She just gets more angry until she finally just goes, damn it! And she just leaves. She storms off, leaving school.
At the party, he's not hiding at this point. So much guilt. There's so much guilt.
What are you going on about? Gods and stuff. You said it like you knew something. Or so you whispered that, sorry. I just realized that snapped in my head.
Well,
We
no,
have
but
heard
he
that.
feels... He walked over, talked
Oh.
to his sister, and felt fucking guilty. But you just see him in the hallway where he's just tired of putting on a face, and feels so guilty. I imagine he's like... You could probably hear with a passive perception check or something, and then he just goes... God.
For those who were curious, this is the sister.
Oh, 10-4.
Apparently gods are not allowed to have more than one child.
What, so someone played with fire and you think it was retribution?
More like someone got jealous. And someone made a deal.
Oh, does that have to do with the symbol?
Blink, blink. What?
There was when the cops were at the house, they found a big blood circle and like all this stuff on the ground in one of the bedrooms at the house. I stayed by to make sure all the bodies were okay and all the people were safe.
What's the girl's name again that I got the pics from?
Chris. OMG, hi.
I
She is
can't
still asleep,
believe she
though.
was- I can't believe she was the big bad.
Dude, I can't fucking believe it.
That's...
She was in my house.
Marina looks at you. I got
That's so real, Trace.
exsanguinated
real.
pigs from Chris. She said she used them for a ritual. You might want to talk to her about that.
I mean, I could go back to the house and check it out, but they might have it gated off by now. And
No,
also,
just
I'd like to
careful
spend
with
a
hers.
night not doing that. Oh. Hey, do you know, you're talking a lot about God for a guy who doesn't know much, but do you know, like, symbols or anything I could, like... Because there was definitely stuff on the ground, I just don't know what is what.
I know one god, but you could describe the symbols to me and see if I do know anything else.
Did you see it, or did you just, like, hear about it?
Oh, I saw it. It was in the bedroom.
Bailey saw it. I'm hearing about it, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
was the
thought-
one who
I-
stayed back with the cops.
Oh, I thought, like, it had just been described to you that it was there.
No, I was told that because I was there, I'd seen that they had discovered a bloody circle for rituals in the bedroom, and that they pushed me away. Or like they shooed me out, basically. I don't know. It's something you could talk to her about. I'm just not stepping foot in that house again. She hangs around a couple different areas, so I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find her in school when she wakes up. But she was one of the people who was KO'd.
Another time. I feel like I've both made new friends and made an enemy this day. Should have kept my mouth shut. What looks at the fucking Ruby like walking out of school?
You can roll inside if you want.
I mean, sure, he would. 8.
She is pissed.
She's pissed. It was like
That's all you get.
I don't know if she's mad at me or anything.
I don't know. I do not know what happened with you and the people at the party. I was not there for it. I was busy fishing people out of a pool.
I need to talk to someone later. What does it look like outside? What does the weather look like?
Overcast. Like a storm's coming in.
Just looks up at the sky with fucking venom.
I almost said something fucked up.
He'll turn and go. Should probably get to class.
I'm heading home with that one. And he points over to Siliana.
Right, we are heading
She'll
home.
be here at noon, so we have to go through one class.
Oh, okay. I can go into the
Body.
Just meet up with me at the entrance of the school when lunch lets out.
And is there
Alright.
anything else anyone wants to do today?
No.
I think I'm good.
Besides roll for claws, nah.
Besides the fact that me and Cygnus have to have that scene with dear old dad.
Dude, you know for a fact that's gonna take at least 30 minutes. Because that shit goes
Yeah,
hard.
no.
That shit goes hard.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying. Let's save that for
next
2 weeks from now.
Yeah. So with that, we're going to end today's session. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Woo!
Sorry, it ran a
No
little
longer
long.
today.
We almost
session.
accidentally killed Cygnus. Woo! Woo! Yeah, woo!
We almost lost both of the brothers.
We almost lost
was
both
pretty
brothers
funny.
and a fucking and our compatriot. I was gonna say goblin, but he wasn't a goblin. Was he a goblin? No, because
He was a goblin.
He was a goblin. I didn't want to
He was
say
a
goblin
goblin.
and be wrong. Oh yeah, because
Not
small.
real.
I was...
It doesn't matter if you
Hey
accidentally.
man, I take racism seriously, even in D&D.
Yeah, it was definitely a deadly encounter for you guys.
Yeah, that fucking that nibbler.
That
Yeah,
was
with
a
the hard
long.
R too.